Good evening, good evening, good evening, good Saturday evening to each and everybody, each and everyone in the building. Hey, happy Labor Day. That's all?
Weekend.
Yeah, happy Labor Day. So I know
Hey,
if you
happy
if you work for the government, that means Monday is a holiday and you have the day off. So long weekend. Hi Des. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome
hello.
in. We're in the building. It's been 2 weeks since I don't have the live, so I know you guys miss me or us, I should say. But we are here. We are here. Work cause and we have to do it. We have to do up pay the bills, right? And then when we get the opportunity for fellowship, yeah, with fellowship, I just saw it go. You know, they kept me in a 6 hour off. Yeah, the other night. Yeah, trust me. But you know what, Des? When the vibe's right, the vibe's just right. I just say, go. Yeah, man. Trini, bless up yourself. Make sure you're eating, Trini. You know that already, I'm going to tell you already, make sure you eat. So, yeah, they don't give me a hard time. Everybody, I say, I want to see food, I want to see. And then when you see the food now, everybody are complaining. So, all the food look nice and then can't taste it. So, I say, go still. That's what I'm telling you. Say. We know people like my projects, but they love the food more. So we can't do nothing now without cook some food. Apparently, that's how it go. Yeah, man. So we know it go already. The Tiki Bar is open. Um, as I always say, twin have twins, blessings. Yeah, man. Me always say first, first about 15 to 20 minutes, 30 minutes, everybody come in and mingle at the bar. If you're new to the channel, then you mingle with somebody where you don't know and interact with them and all those things. And then whenever you're ready, you can just step up to the bar. And the only thing we ask is that, you be respectful of each other's opinions, right? Because all of we not think the same way, but we can, as them say, agree to disagree and we have an understanding of why people feel the way they feel. But Files, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome. Happy Saturday. It is a nice day today.
Oh yes.
I'm telling you. The last couple months, well, last month and a half has been hot. And like the weather has finally changed. It's kind of my favorite time of the year, where the weather get you see, you take a magnum for start. You already had our drinks already, you know? So, yeah, it's a beautiful day. It's like probably 72, something like that. I mean, no humidity, no bugs. You can't ask for a better day than this. Trust me. Moose, welcome back, bro. You see, Moose already have him drink. So, Trinity, this is BYOB. You bring your own buckle baby or whatever the B stand for. All right. So you already know that. you know? Beer, whatever it is, you bring your own thing. All right. Just like when you come to the channel, you eat first. When you come to the bar, it's BYOB. All right. So you bring your own buckle. All right. So you can drink to your excitement or to your leisure, to your pleasure, however you look at it. you know? Well, yeah, man, welcome into each and everyone. Special case, bigging you up. Yeah, man. There's I want to say once again, thank you for uh the stickers. I'm definitely gonna send you and Moose some stickers earlier this week. I guess Twin have twins said she want a sticker too. So Twin, me gonna send you some sticker. I already got your address. We not have I don't have training. I don't know if you want some stickers still, but if you want, let me know. Send me address. Just link me up to the email. So I'm gonna send out some stickers. That is it. Cause I actually have more stickers than that. So I'm gonna send you guys was it three different three different kind of, well, two different types of stickers. I got two different types of stickers. So I will send you guys some stickers. Um, oh, Trini, blessings, bro. Thank you, man. Already? That means that you have to come up at the bar, if you are drop tip already, if you are drop tip in the tip jar already. that, that means you have to come up to the bar, You have to step up to the bar. Oh, for the Magnum. All right, all right. Come here, have rum, I mean, as a matter of fact, hold on. They have some, they have some rum from the Bahamas. Yeah, Planteray. This is from the Bahamas, and it's a Jamaican rum. Go figure, you find Jamaican rum in the Bahamas. You got the whiteboard twin? Okay. Okay. I have a board already. I just need to start putting up stickers. So if you have stickers, send them to me too as well. And twin, I haven't forgot your jersey. You have to send me a size again. Text me that. Text me that. You know. Oh yeah, that rum. Honestly, I tried it. It's okay. It's not like the white rum. You know. Them sitting there. No, not, I mean, I think nothing can test the white rum. The only thing what me see people can drink straight without any chaser. So that's how it go. But anyway, as what me say, mix mingle, and then as you can see, I have the. It's how am I getting the stickers? Well, just email me and send me your address. I will send you the stickers. Yeah, man. If you want stickers, just let me know, and I will get you some stickers. All right, I will send you some stickers. So as you guys can see, the topic is scrolling across the screen there, and it says, if money didn't matter and you could do anything, what would you wake up excited to do every day? All right, because remember them saying, if 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 you love what you do, it's not a job, right? And of course, in the United States right now, it's Labor Day weekend, so Labor Day celebrates the works that's been done over the years of different elements that have helped people to have a better work life and so forth. So I figured this would be a great topic, and it's just something where you know just because you do a job doesn't mean that's what you want to do or what you wanted to do in life. But at the end of the day, as I say, you have to pay the bills. All right, Trini. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Send. I've read. Okay. All right. That works. Yeah, man. As long as you send me the address, me mail you have some things. But as I say, you can even go. You can go into my on my channel and go to the email and send me an email as well. That works as well. But as I was saying, there's there's a lot of people that um have jobs, and that wasn't their, or what you call dream job, right? That wasn't their dream of what they wanted to do. But at some point, they decided, you know what, I like this. This pays the bills, and I'm gonna do this. So reason why I asked the question is like it's almost like in the back of everybody's mind, there's something that they would rather be doing. And again, goes back to the question, right? It's about money at the end of the day. So if money didn't really matter to you, and you could do whatever you wanted to do, what would you feel the most excited about when you wake up in the morning? Like every day you wake up, you say, yes, I'm ready to get after it. This is what I love. So whenever I'm ready, I'm go and step up to the bar. I'm go sip my water. What are you looking at my cup for?
You know what?
You want something? You want to taste
No.
it?
Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm.
Well, I think we all want to see that twin, but we want to see the job. We want to talk about you specifically. I want to see what would you like. Are you living your dream right now? Do you wake up every day feeling like this is what I always wanted to do, or is there something else that you would do? Like Trini said, I've been doing my dream job most of my life as a cobbler. I can make anything out of leather. All right. So you enjoy what you do. You look forward to doing um that every day you wake up, right? I said, I tell you, said don't taste it. What's dangerous? Not dangerous. Not in my cup, not dangerous. If it is dangerous, would not drink it. That's right, Moose. It's flavored water. That's all it is. You know, that's all it is. But yeah, I mean, like I said, this is specifically related to you. Like I feel like we all, want to be um successful in life and, you know, be able, as I said, pay the bills and be comfortable. But I feel like there's always something else that we would rather be doing, of course, aside from not working, aside from having the freedom to just not work. And, some people maybe like to travel, the rest of their life, see other countries. For me, it's like food, I love food. But I do have actually things that I mean, honestly, I have lived my dream as a child growing up. I'm living my dream right now, because my whole thing was I always knew I wanted to be in the military. I always wanted to be in law enforcement, and I've done both, you know. So, you know, I could say I'm living my dream, but there's other things I would like to do as well that a lot of people don't know about me. Well, you said traveling can be during, I think, when going in different time zones. Yeah, but then if you really and truly have the time to do it and that's all you do, then it's not really a problem, right? Because you're looking at it from a perspective where I have a job and I travel here and then I got to go home and get back to work and all those things. So you worry about time zones and all those things. If that's the only thing you do, then guess what? Then it's not draining. And if you really, so if you're say you're traveling, if your whole goal job is to just to travel the world, just to see the world, like you have, as I said, money no matter, you can get on a plane anytime and you can just travel. Like for me personally, oh, I'd be gone. I don't care. I don't care about time zones or nothing like that, because I know when I get there, I'm going to sleep. I can stay there as long as I want, and then on to the next one. Blessings, Juba. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Bless up yourself. Let me see. Let me see what Trini say. My new dream to have my own restaurant, which is already registered in Finland. Okay. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, right? Because I do have that dream. I thought about it, but man, that's too much work still. We've talked about it. Me and Lynn talk about it, but for me, it would be like a food truck. You know, like I would definitely do a food truck. Um, One because less
Overhead.
is the overhead. Pay for rent space, and if you own the vehicle, then that's that all that money is coming back into your pocket. But that's a great thing, Trini. And I see how you cook. So me know say you'd actually do it really good in Finland, as a matter of fact, you know, because I mean your cooking is not the normal cooking that they have there. And once them get a taste of the islands, it already They're not go on go back. You know? No, honestly, sis, I thought about it. Um I thought about it, but for me, it's more about having control of my time. So it's like if I was doing catering, then that would be even easier because then it's at my leisure. Because once you open a restaurant and all these things, you're now working for the general public, which is fine as long as you enjoy what you're doing. But I mean, I have friends that own restaurants, Jamaican restaurants in Florida, and every time I see that dude, he working, he's jobbing, you know. So, but if that's your passion, then of course, yeah, stick with that, and be the best at it. You know what I'm saying? Look, I tell you what, man, I just love sharing my food. I love sharing my food. I love when people enjoy the food, and literally, that's it. You know. So that's one of my pleasures is I get satisfaction out of when people enjoy the food that I cook. Of course, me enjoy it too. Lynn enjoy it more than me still, but I don't know it already. Yeah, yeah, Trini, you're in a good spot, man. You're in a good spot because you have a free market. Like here in the States. I mean, just the food business in general is tough.
Saturated.
Yeah, it's very saturated. Um, and then, like I said, with owning a restaurant, you gotta market, you gotta make sure your recipe is the same. Like every time I cook, I kind of feel like my my
You mix it up.
yeah, it tastes different each time because I try different things. I don't I've talked about it before as far as the business side of it, and somebody's like, yeah, you got to make your menu. You have to register all this stuff. So it's a lot of work. But again, if it's your passion, it's something you look forward to doing every day. Then yeah, of course, it's no problem. Hi, season, blessing season. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, man. See the crew are coming little by little. The usual suspects. Yeah, man. Blessings. As I'm saying, time when ready, step up to the bar, cause right now, well, I guess it's still mingling time. We're only 17 minutes into the live, but next thing you know, we're 4 hours into it. I mean, I'll do that again. Although me eat already still, so I might be able for angle on later on. So, but anyway, as I was saying, so I guess I will ask Lynn. Why are you looking at me like that? I can see you through the camera, right? So we're gonna start with Lynn until one hour decides to step up to the bar. What is something that you would, if money didn't matter, you would be excited to do every single day? Tell the people that.
Well, let's see. Well, since I don't have a job anymore,
That's not the question. That is not. That's not the question. That is not the question.
no.
You're retired. That's different.
I know, I know,
That's different.
I know.
So tell the people then.
Well, I would actually go around, probably be an archaeologist studying different history. Certain aspects of history really interest me,
Hmm.
like Greek mythology, the pyramids, um, you know, even seeing how like the Grand Canyon was created. I don't like hills and all
Come
that,
on,
but
sit down,
it's
sit down.
just the knowledge and learning something different. Um, yeah,
So you can have a seat.
I know
So you want to be a sit? Let me see. So I can, so
you're
I
gonna
can,
bully
so I
me.
can, so I can stand in here. So you want to be an architect? So you see that? Here's the crazy part. I actually we were talking about it last night, and that's one of my things I really love because I love geography, and I actually wanted to be an archaeologist. That's why I said she never know that. She didn't know that. You know, yeah, I love culture. You know that I love cultures. I love to learn about different cultures, and you know, let me see what we got in the building. Everyday life. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Tiki Bar. Step up to the bar when you're ready.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the chat.
Oh, Moose, you recently retired as well too. Okay, congratulations. Yeah, I still got to do a party for Lynn. She don't like to
No.
party, but we're gonna do a cookout for her. She already know that. And then I don't care what she say. Then she can sample about 10 different plates. You know. Oh yeah, twin. Thank you. So this is the new merch. You know, the new merch is coming out soon. So on the can see it. On the can see it. Yeah, man. Anytime when I'm ready, the new merch is coming soon. So Brian, big up yourself. Big up yourself. Clark's Legacy in the building. Yeah, man. So, but as I'm say, like I love archaeology. When I was in the army, my job was I was a surveyor, and I learned about the stars, astrology, astronomy, all that stuff, and I've always been fascinated by that stuff. So I would actually love to do that because it kind of encompasses everything I like to do, which is I get to travel, I get to see the world, I get to learn different cultures, and I wouldn't have to worry about money, at the end of the day. So that's one of them. One thing that I would be very happy to do if I had the opportunity to do it. What else? That's it. That's all you want to be as an archaeologist? Because I got one. So like I think we mentioned it before on one of the tiki bars that like growing up I have the talent of an artist.
Yes, you do.
So I love to draw. I'm very good at freehand um, sketching, um, so forth. I haven't done it in years, but I would have loved to have, if I had something that I would enjoy doing every day I wake up, it would be an artist, like actually just sitting there. Maybe one day I'll sit in the backyard here and do a sketch of the backyard or something like that, just to show you guys. But yeah, man, that's and I have a lot of things that I like that I would wish I could be doing just every day. And I kind of figure once I retire from this job, we can we can do that. Come here, always talk about purpose, right? Like
Yeah.
you have to find a purpose in life after you finish one career, because it's again it's a career versus what you love to do. If you love what you do, then it's not really a job, right? We say that all the while. Um, but yeah, I need somebody to come talk to me because I go just sit in a bar and not say nothing, Somebody needs to step up on the tiki bar. Because I know say, no, see, twin there I go on like she shy. I know once and I send me. I'm not even gonna respond to your message there because
What about a fitness instructor?
no sir, too much work that. Fitness
Why?
instructor, no
Yeah.
sir,
Yeah.
no sir.
No,
I
not.
couldn't I couldn't be a fitness instructor. I've done it before.
I know.
And let me tell you something. You see. Like for example, I'm a firearms instructor, right?
He's a bully.
No, that's the reason why I don't want to do it. That's the reason why I don't want to do it, because the thing is that it's very hard to teach people that don't want to learn, right? So I won't say don't want to learn, but it's very hard to teach people. If you're a teacher in general,
Hmm.
and you teach kids, it's hard. Like my whole mother side of the family are all teachers, principals. Like that's their thing, and you already know it's the hardest thing to because everybody has their own different personality, and as someone that's teaching someone, you have to adapt to whatever that person. So you got to figure out the person, figure out what their traits are, what motivates them, and so forth, right? But different styles of teach well different subjects require different styles of teaching. So, for example, as a firearms instructor, I know that under my instructions, if you do something wrong, it can injure me and it can injure you, right? So you will find that most firearms instructors are very adamant about certain things because it's a safety thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So you can say, certain things they're not gonna bend on. You know what I'm saying? Knowing, understanding, what's behind your target, all those things, the safety. Safety is paramount when you're on the range. So if you've ever gone to the range and you know shot a gun or whatever, you understand that safety is the most important thing. So your your instructions are going to be more stringent because of the safety factor of it. I would love you to teach Mama Lynn and Twin to defuse a firearm. There's no such thing. Yes, look, you can do karate and all these other things. Look, when somebody's pointing a gun in your face, it's a whole different thing. You know. Granted, yes, you can train. Nothing wrong with training and learning, but yeah, everybody. What Mike Tyson said. Everybody has a plan till you get punched in the mouth. You know what I'm saying? Every- Everybody did know how they would handle a situation until the situation happens to them. So at the end of the day, you know, and it goes back to what I always say, you can't just, three sides to every story, my side, your side, and the truth. And you see it a lot of times on YouTube where people will come into people's comment section and try to give you advice on something that they think which is, if you're respectful about it, right? There's nothing wrong with saying, oh, so you could have used three Scotch bonnet pepper versus two or something like that, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with giving constructive criticism, right? Because the way you structure the whatever your advice that you're giving, then at least people will say, oh, okay, yeah, man, cool, and you're on side. But one of the things I do when I watch a lot of these channels, I always go to the comment section just to kind of see what people are saying. And sometimes people are nasty and people just say what they want to say because they're sitting behind a keyboard. And like Mike Tyson said, you can't punch them in their mouth. so they, some of them want to say, right? And you get that. You will get that, and you just have to know how to deal with that kind of situation. But I'm kind of getting off topic in some senses. But that's what I'm saying, as an instructor, yeah, it's and I've instructed more than one type of things, but it just depends. I do like teaching though. I do like teaching. It's in my family DNA. Like, you know, I think it's cool to pass on knowledge, I think it's very cool to pass on knowledge because, well, not everybody should do it. Some people shouldn't
No, you
shouldn't
got
be
that
trying to
right.
trying to pass on knowledge. But yeah, so teaching, yeah, I think teaching would be one thing. It just depends on
Mm-hmm.
what I would be teaching, you know. Um, and then what's another thing that oh, so one of the other things, no, Lynn gotta give me one more before I give you this one.
Well, I gotta give you
Godfrey,
one
Sir
more.
Godfrey, blessings, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, man. As I'm saying, time on the radio, step up to the light, step up to the Tiki Bar, cause we are now 30 minutes in. That means everybody mix and mingle already. So time for start, step up to the bar and give me one thoughts on this subject. Me not forcing in, but me are forcing. So do you have anything else, man?
Because the fitness was something I was thinking about at some point. Um,
So just so y'all know, she was a track star in high school. Yeah.
And that's one of the things I really wanted to do at one
There you go.
time
See,
was
see,
work with kids on
or be a track star. Mm-hmm.
a
What? What?
a coach on track teams. What I saw from North Carolina and Maryland is quite different. Um, for example, in North Carolina, it didn't matter whether a child was good or not. Everybody made the team, and you got a chance to improve
Mm-hmm.
and learn different arts to find out what you're good at, whether it's a sports event, um, a sprinter, a long distance runner. In Maryland, it's you try out for the team and you get cut, just like on a basketball team or football team. So you don't know what a child may be good at because you don't give them a chance. Um, so I believe in letting everybody have a chance to work with all the kids because um, that was something that my track coaches um, did. And for example, at track meets, we would win meets because if the other team didn't have anybody running, our coach would still put in a team. Um, I remember in one of our meets, a 4x4 or 1,600-meter relay, and I was the leg on that. But three of the members never run distant, a sprint, 400 sprint. I think we finished like in 8 minutes, 6 to 8 minutes. Um, but we still won the event because we weren't racing against anybody, but it gave you practice. It gave you something different to learn. So um, that would be something that I probably would be interested in doing maybe in the future, or why I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do in this next phase now that I'm retired.
So, twin, thank you. I just realized I didn't pin the. I just dropped the link. Sorry, my peoples. Usually I do that in advance. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So that's my bad. Like I was cussing y'all out for not coming up on the live, and I didn't put the link in there. So I'm sorry. It's been. You see what happened when I gone for 2 weeks? I forget everything.
Mm-hmm.
I don't forget how to cook though. All right.
Lord. Now that'll be your second one.
so so as I'm gonna say, um, Lynn, like we were talking about, she was talking about she used to run track in high school. So I kind of figured I got Calvin Branch on here. Let me see who Calvin. Oh, okay. I Trinity. Come here, tell who this. We don't want to put no strange people on the channel, you know. Well, go ahead, Trinity.
Welcome.
I get, I cool, I
Hello,
cool.
Patrice.
Hi, Patrice.
Hello, hello, hello.
AG, bless up
Hi.
yourself. Let me yell. Let me see who I miss. Let me make sure someone I miss. Sir Godfrey's in the building. Yeah, man. So I go on, Trini.
Just cool. I saw the invitation, so I see them just pop up and, you know.
Yes, no man. So talk to me. Tell me. Me know you mentioned it already. Still, so you're a cobbler.
Yeah, I'm a cobbler by profession.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's cool, man.
yeah. I've been a cobbler for more than like 20 years.
Yeah. So how come
Yeah.
you don't show none of that on your channel, man? Hey, you put it out there now, you know. You put
No,
it
well,
out there now.
actually, I had like two other channels. And on one of my other channels, I used to do a lot of that stuff. But what happened, I had hired a guy to help me manage the other channels, and he was doing his own thing, so I lost those channels.
Hmm.
So now I'm only stuck with this channel,
Okay.
you
I mean,
know. But
you can still show what's a cobbler. Tell her what's a cobbler. Come on, twin. You live in
Come
London.
on,
You should know.
Special K.
You should.
Come
Yeah,
on,
you
you know
should know
what's
what
a
a
cobbler.
cobbler is. It's
You
not.
know what
It's
a
not a
cobbler
dessert.
is.
It's not a dessert. Just so you know.
No, no, it's not. Special, you really don't know what's a cobbler? Come
Blessings,
on, Special.
vibrant style. Diane, welcome in. Tell her what a cobbler is. I can't believe
A
Boo
cobbler
said
is
dessert.
someone who repairs shoes or repairs handbags or luggage, suitcase, whatever.
Yep. Blessings, Dougie. Welcome in as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I got AG on there. Okay, so no, that's what
Special,
I'm
I can't
talking about.
believe you don't know what's a cobbler.
What is a cobbler?
it's a
Someone
it's
who
a it's a
repairs
dessert.
shoes.
It's a dessert.
Oh, a
Is it?
peach cobbler.
Yeah, peace.
Yeah, well, in the Caribbean, we call them shoemaker,
Yeah, but this, yeah, I
Oh,
know
but
what a
the but
cobbler
the
is.
the
They call
proper
them
term
cobblers
for
in
it is
Jamaica too.
cobbler.
Yeah.
Cobbler is the proper term for it.
I'm sorry, Auntie. Good evening.
Hello, how are
I,
you?
I, I typed in this chat that you retire. All you right now, all you're gonna do is just stay beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah, she can't help that.
I'm not.
She can't help that. But
Yeah.
okay, so since you're in the building now, you talk to us too because now we know say we know no no aside from that, before me ask you, AG,
Yes, sir.
Trini, if
Mhm.
is there anything else that you would have if you had to wake up every day and enjoy doing, what would it be?
Cooking.
Cooking. All
Yeah,
right.
I love to cook. I love to
Mhm.
cook. I love
Yeah.
to cook. I love to cook and experiment with stuff. Like what you see I do on my channel, instead of cooking the same average meal, I like to implement different ideas into it and twist it into something else.
Okay.
I guess you could call it creative cooking if you want to call it that.
That is creative cooking.
Yeah. But I
Yeah.
love to cook. I love to cook. So
I see that. I see
that's
that.
that's my passion right now.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. So AG, what
Blessing.
if I know you're a truck driver, you like to garden. So if money didn't matter and you had to wake up every day excited about doing something, what would it be?
Okay, cooking, gardening, and traveling. That's it.
So that's what you'd want to do every
As a
single day.
hold on. But as a retired person or waking up every morning, it all depends. Cause if I could spend all day with my granddaughter, she brings so much joy to me.
Mm-hmm.
But for me, my personal self, cooking, gardening, and traveling.
Okay. Okay. So I still got one more. And this is the last one. This is the last one I have.
Hmm.
So one of the things actually runs in my family too is I always wanted to be an actor.
I thought you was gonna say a comedian.
Well, both actor and a comedian, actor and a comedian. Because I'm a
You
funny
already,
dude,
but
not funny looking, but what?
uncle, you already have the comedian part down packing up. You're funny looking.
But but I actually thought he was acting right now.
No man,
No,
this is this is
Okay, okay,
this,
uncle,
okay.
this is the real
you.
me.
But listen, you being on YouTube, that's part of acting, you know.
No, not really, because
No, no, no. I would consider it
I don't
that you're being you.
yeah,
Actor is a person. Okay,
I can see
what?
that. I can see what you're saying though.
Yeah, it's because you do your creative cooking, eh, and you show
But
people.
this is me all
Actors
the time
basically
though.
act and show people what am I doing now.
Yeah, yeah, but this is me all the time though. So if even without YouTube, if you see me, if you're in my company, I'm the same way. I'm this. So this is not like a persona that I
But
put on
okay,
when
an
I'm on
actor
YouTube.
does things to show the audience what they're doing, right?
Hmm. Well,
You're not really
not
acting, but you're
necessarily.
showing the audience. You kind of get what me I say?
I know what you're saying. I know
Yeah.
what you're saying. It's six and one half dozen of the other, as
And
them
see
say.
that the
You
buckle
know?
half full and the half empty.
Yeah. So I can see what you're saying, but I'm like, when I say acting, I'm talking about like a movie star actor, like actually acting in movies. That was like one of my dreams because I have two uncles that are actors, big actors in Jamaica, actually. One's in England. I think I told you guys about him, Charles Tamlin. So if you guys want to Google his name, Charles Tamlin, Jamaican comedian, he's actually really big in England. Um, but and he's a comedian actually. He's a comedian. Both of them are comedians. So it kind of run in the family, My like if you are around my family, especially my mom's side of the family, man, you will laugh till your head hurt, as they said, to your belly bust. Well, and I got a couple of people that just checked in. So let me make sure. I got Vibrant Style, JA. So if you guys haven't gone over to her channel, she's another lady who can cook. I love watching her cooking. So if you haven't gone over to Vibrant Style, check her out. She's got a really good channel, and she makes some real authentic yard food and Indian food too. So make sure son to go check her out. Um, I got
How,
Miss TikTok girl is in the building. Blessings, my sister. Welcome, Dougie Dog. Blessings, Dougie. I got Professor Green Academy. Welcome in. Let me go ahead and give you a liquor jacket there so people can
oh,
know.
no jacket, no jacket.
Well, I mean,
What kind
you
of
know,
jacket? What
you
kind
know,
of
you know
jacket?
what I'm talking about. Not this. This is a
uh,
this is a kid friendly channel.
Okay.
I was not about to
Sometimes
ask
we
you
have to
about
run
that
like a joke,
jacket.
uncle.
Yeah, man, you don't know it already. So yeah, I mean, that is it. Like like I said, most people do what they do because of money and taking care of their family. But at the end of the day, if you had the opportunity to just do something where you really like to do, what would it be? That's my question. So I see Godfrey on here trying to get into the chat, but for some reason I can't get him onto the stage. So Godfrey, you might have to try again. All right, click on the link again, and again the link is pinned
Yeah,
in the
it's the
chat.
link. It's probably his
It's
internet.
Yeah, it's pinned in the chat, so you can click on the link if you want to step up to the bar. All
'Cause,
right.
one of my goal is to uncle want to get some a nice piece of property in Florida. I don't want to live down there. I want just to farm it,
And now where?
Florida,
Oh, so you want to be well, yeah, he's a farmer.
like in a central Florida,
Well,
and
them
grow.
have all the property now to buy you. So
No. Me no want go down there, sir. No. Me pass down there. Matter of fact, me not too long pass from down there, sir. I come from Houston.
see, Miss TikTok said Ocala. She said Ocala. You talking about like that area there, Ocala, Florida.
No. Ocala area, it get too cold for the tropical stuff.
Hmm.
Mm.
You can from Central Florida,
See,
Florida
I talk about
from
like Fort Lauderdale. I don't
well,
know,
not no. You see, me I try think all
Orlando.
the big
Orlando.
corporation them think. Why you think them put Disney World, all the entertainment place them right in Central Florida?
Well, because one did not get hurricane.
Thank you, thank you. So you see the I-4 border
Hmm.
going down, perfect. A lot of people don't know about that.
Right,
Kissimmee, Orlando, I-4, south of I-4,
right.
Sanford, all those places. Nice because you can grow
But see, it
anything
does.
you want down there.
Yeah, it does get cold there though. And
But
I
it
mean, most of the year it doesn't get that cold, but on a
but the,
bad
the
year
thing
you
is
might get
a lot
some.
of people don't know it get cold in the morning, but by 10 o'clock the
Yeah, it
temperature
hot.
will rise where your tropical plant will survive.
I think Miss TikTok girl must live in Florida because she know all of them here. There. You know
Yeah.
all of them here there still,
Yeah, me down there almost every day. You understand? And you know much farm with tropical stuff down there, especially in a Kissimmee.
Kissing
Um,
me, yeah.
yeah, in those areas.
Oh,
South of
Sister
Kissimmee.
Charmaine's down there too.
Well, she's not. She's in Tampa. She's not of I-4.
Yeah, yeah. But Tampa's nice too.
Tampa is very nice, but Tampa get too expensive, yeah, Papa.
No, not get too expensive.
Tampa,
Tampa
yo.
is expensive.
And you know, I noticed them myself hard too. Ocala. Ocala get cool, you know. And hurricane pass through this too much, yeah, man.
Uh-huh. Say, it's
That's
a
that.
special case, so you're there off track now. So get back on the track, guys. You're the
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I would like to. Next thing, I would like to get some land down there. I like a little
I'm there. So,
20 acre and just some
so,
farming. That's
farming
the
is
next thing.
your thing then.
Yeah,
If
man,
you
me love it, man.
if
Me love it,
Mister
man. I country, me
So you
come
love
from
it
no
still.
father.
The one we come from country, you know, in Jamaica. Now,
Watch out now. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
well,
livestock too.
yeah, we are gonna raise like livestock are just
Would I like to do some
vegetables.
tropical stuff on chicken and goat? Nothing else.
Okay.
Chicken
So
and
yeah,
goat.
so you raise the chicken for sell, or you go
Would I do the chicken for eggs? And me not too into the selling. Would I just give what the eggs then?
okay. Well,
And
that's
the
what I do.
fruits and stuff, what would I do now? That would I put online for sale.
Hmm. Okay. So basically, that's your passion is farming.
Yeah, man, I love it, man.
You can't
You
go
want-
wrong. You know, so honestly, I something I love as well. And me always say, if things like really went south, I would turn this entire backyard into a farm. You
And
know.
what me want to do is put a big greenhouse in the whole backyard and do solar on top.
special K, you're not easy, you know.
I saw
That's
she stay, man. And she not drink yet.
yeah,
Exactly.
hey, and I leave my sister alone.
And you shut
Leave
up, but and
her
you shut up,
alone.
but so. And
Eh?
and say, and you shut up, but so you.
She, she's allowed to.
Exactly.
She's allowed to. She's allowed to. Go on, yeah, sis. Say anything you want to say.
Yeah, you know, I go ahead bar already, man. We don't ramp it up. You know,
Um,
I love for do. I love. So Trini, what else? You have anything else where that love for do? Let me see. Let's see if we can get Godfrey. Oh, there we go. Sir
Be-
Godfrey in the building.
besides cooking and cobbler work, yeah, I like that farming stuff too, but I'm not in an environment where I could like do farming.
But if you had the opportunity, would you
So
be
so
excited about it?
at some point we was kind of talking about that, me and the wife, about like moving out from the apartment and getting an actual home where
With some
there's
land.
land
Yeah,
so
yeah.
we can do more stuff, you know, because living
Okay.
in an apartment it kind of like takes away from everything, you know.
Yeah. But if you had the opportunity too, you would have that's what you would do.
Yeah, because like back in Trini, everybody had land and you know you could plant your garden and all them kind of thing. But yeah, you're just in an apartment, you know. You didn't really have much
Can't
options, you
find the
know.
link.
Mama Shami, the link is pinned in the live. All right, so we got Sir Godfrey in the building. What go on, brother?
We
Can't
can't
find
hear
the
you,
link.
bro.
Get your volume. Turn on your volume. Turn on your volume.
turn up the volume. I
I think
must say internet, man.
I think
Yeah.
I think him
I said
him
internet.
yeah. I think him kick himself out again. All right, let me wait till him come back up. Sister Shami, you can find the link. It's pinned in the chat.
Uncle,
Mm-hmm.
I want to talk to you one on one, you know.
So, wait a minute.
One away, man.
Oh, then you can talk to me one away, but I know yes, so.
Exactly. Uh,
Hold on, Sister Godfrey, I come back. Yeah. You can hear me now? but
Godfrey,
we
what
don't
kind
know
of
which
magic thing you deal with, Godfrey?
we don't know which button I press. But so Professor Green, Prof Green Academy, Texas, he taught agriculture. Okay. He taught agriculture for several years. That's cool, man. Okay, so Mama Sharia. Sister
Hello.
Charmian, long time no see.
Watcha. Well, go on, Queen.
What that? Oh, sweet sap that. What's your name?
AG.
Well,
Mang.
you know what?
Mm.
Sound
Boy,
like she
Julie
coming
sweet
for you.
bad.
Jeez,
Mm.
why it had to be about mangoes, boy?
Mm.
I can't watch you eat that mango at all.
Hold on. I used to be in love with you. Me only love you now. Me only love you. The end
But
gone. The end gone.
You know, long I eat a Julie mango. Jeez.
Oh, you know, Alan. Oh. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Yo, put on his something and talk to you, know one.
Yeah, put down the mango. Pour away the mango. Pour away the mango. That lady come to torture we
Oh,
with that Julie
Sherlock,
mango,
that's
you know.
funny.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
well,
Mm.
I guess this is the perfect place for food torture. You know?
I feel somebody.
I two things you can't catch me with, mango and stew peas.
Yeah, I feel somebody tell that lady I don't get Julie mango in Finland, you know. So she come up with that Julie mango.
No, because
Ooh.
AJ was talk about mango. That's why she did that.
Mango. Him just in love with me mango. Leave me Julie alone.
No,
And the sweet
no,
sap then just
honestly,
listen, the
honestly.
sweet sap then just a come in and the aki a come in,
Hold on,
Mix.
hold on. Oh, no. Me I can't talk about the sweet sap.
Me can't hear so well. Maybe my mic off. Me a check.
All right, then you can't click her off. She can't hear you.
Well, me
Me
can't hear
can't hear
her.
you
She
either.
can't hear you. She
I
don't
saw
want
what's
to
up. Me a drink.
say she
What
got
can I think?
AJ said she got selective hearing
Selectivity.
when it comes to you.
Me
She
can't
can't
hear
hear
you at
you.
all, AG. Hi, Lynn. How are you, my love?
Hello.
Miss
Eh,
Shamia, me can't believe so you deal with me, so.
It's but you know said nothing can go down. I say if you could have seen out of my window, I'd have seen the yamil way out there.
Oh, watch I see it there.
Let me
But
see it.
hold on.
Hold
You
on,
say you have
let me see
hold
it,
on
Sir
now, hold
Godfrey. We
on.
can't hear Sir Godfrey. Sir Godfrey, AJ
Godfrey,
can't
you
hear
can't
we.
hear me now?
Me,
Oh,
your
read
mic.
my lips. Turn on your microphone.
Uh-uh.
There's a button. Okay, before you come,
Hold on, let me see.
him
Let me
can't
see.
hear me to net back. Him now click the, him
Um,
now turn on the
Hold on.
microphone in the
Talk to him.
settings.
Hold on. Go ahead. Try again. Godfrey, try again. Oh,
No, he have to go into his settings and him have to turn on his microphone. Same way he turn on him camera, it a go
yeah,
ask him about the
my
microphone.
microphone.
He might
Yeah.
bypass it.
So anyway,
Ah,
Sister
don't
Charmaine,
yes,
we're gonna
yes.
ask you the question. Welcome, Dory, but we're asking the question as well. If money didn't matter and you had something that you really wanted to do, I think you might have mentioned this before, but
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of new people here that hasn't been on the live before. But what would you wake up excited to do every day?
Send me some mango.
She
Mm.
can't hear you. She can't hear.
If money was not an issue, I would be. What would I be? What would I want to do if money wasn't an issue?
Mm-hmm. What would you be excited about doing every day, like when you wake up?
Mm. Well, I just want to wake up.
Well,
God,
that's
thank
the
God for
first
that.
thing.
Thank God.
I'd be I'd be happy just to wake up with or without money. But if I had money to wake up, I would sponsor a lot of children education.
So you would be a philanthropist.
I would be a philanthropist because I feel like our children are getting lost and they're looking for other things and I want to bring back education as the staple.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? So with there's so many children who just need that extra dollar to make it
Mm-hmm.
to next semester
Mm-hmm.
or just to make it to school. I was talking to a young lady at work today, and she graduated from high school and didn't know what she wanted to do. And we were talking. My client was a military retiree, and between the two of us, we were able to just convince her to that the military is not all bad,
Mm-hmm.
and if for one thing you're out of your parents' house, but there's still sense of security and sense of discipline that she needs,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not a bad way to go. And if you get that tutor, you get that one person to just believe you and help and push, so we were able to convince her to even give it a thought.
You
So
know
if
what's
I had the means and the money, I would be a philanthropist.
you know what's crazy? There was a guy I just saw an article recently. Funny you mentioned that, but there's a guy just recently. Well, he didn't happen recently. It happened years ago. But they showed the article where he adopted a town.
Yeah.
He's a billionaire, and he
Mm-hmm.
adopted a town and paid for all the kids' education. You know, and it's crazy. You don't see that stuff in it. Those positive things you don't really see in the news sometimes, but every once in a
Well.
while you see it
Mm-hmm.
pop up. So I think somebody actually sent me the article, and I actually did some research on it and to see it. Cause a lot of things out there is fake these days. So
Absolutely.
when I got it, I
Absolutely.
actually did some research on it. I'll have to look up the name again, but the guy was a white guy.
Mm-hmm.
He adopted a black town, and he
Wow.
paid for all the kids' education. And I think they went from like 20-30% graduation rate to like 100% graduation rate.
Wow.
You know.
That's absolutely.
But
Um,
uncle,
my brother in UK, he went to Ghana and he adopted a village, and
Mm-hmm.
he had just finished building a school to be occupied next month.
Mm-hmm.
Very small, but enough to make a difference. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Right.
Oh yeah.
It's 120 students right now, but it's enough to make a difference. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So,
Mm-hmm.
as for myself, I'm a military spouse. I have traveled to 76 different countries, including Caribbean. So there's not much. I won't say there's not much that for myself, but my passion is giving. My
Mm-hmm.
passion is nurturing. My passion is helping.
Mm-hmm.
So having income or money where you can make a difference in just one child or one person's life is
hmm
waking up smiling for me every day.
Mm-hmm.
I can't take it with me.
And it doesn't take, honestly, a lot of people think money. It doesn't take much. Like I
No,
always say, if you anything is better than nothing, right? Any little
absolutely.
one thing, and the mosquito them will come out, but any one little thing to me helps someone else. And if you help someone, you hope that they would use the same opportunity to
Do that one.
um
To help others.
help others. Exactly. Sir Godfrey,
But
can you hear us? Yeah,
it's Mike.
he's
Because like when I come on,
Mike,
yeah.
it goes to the thing and it asks you if you want to turn your mic on. He's
turn your
bypassing that.
mic
Yeah, it says his
on.
mic isn't connected.
He
Yeah,
say he say
he-
oh yeah, he say your mic's not connected.
yeah, he's
It's
not
your
turning
talker
his mic
phone.
on.
Godfrey, it's your talker phone, not
Yeah, I
your
think his mic.
mic.
Your microphone's not connected. So when you click on the link, it asks you to connect to your microphone. You have to do that.
Connect your mic.
I
And I
got
don't mean to get off the subject.
Right now,
no,
right
Oh,
yeah,
now,
you
what
do.
I
Because
hold on,
noticed.
hold on.
you always get off the subject.
No, the thing is, what she just said. No, what she
Hello,
just said
barbecue
Uh,
grills.
about the kids and everything.
Uh-huh.
The way we grew up
Yeah.
is different from how these kids are growing up nowadays.
Well, I mean,
Absolutely.
yeah, and that's true, but
It's way
Listen,
different.
Hello, sleeper.
people just need an opportunity, though. Oh,
I
I got.
don't think
True.
it's too different, Remember, if you remember growing up in Jamaica, you have the kids that are the ones that are go-getters, and then you have the slackers, and then you have the I don't care.
Right.
And it's the
Mm-hmm.
same thing right now. You have the kids who will push themselves, and you have those who don't push themselves. You see?
Yeah.
The
Yeah, that's
one thing
true.
that changes now is that kids parents are not disciplining their children. You don't have to beat a child to be disciplined. You have to teach
Mm-hmm.
a child to respect and to have
Mm-hmm.
manners.
Right.
And that's what is lacking, because kids were doing the same thing when I was growing up. You have myself who want that
Mm-mm.
A and B, because C was not an option for me.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have a guy who he just want to pass. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? So sometime, and my 10th grade teacher, I remember, she sat me down one day and she said, Charmaine, you can do better than this. This is not you. And I don't know how or where you think this is going to take you. And unless you pull it together, you will be lost. And it just kind of wake me up like, girl, get it together.
Yeah. Yeah. And this, hold on. Let me. I got some couple more people that just came in. I got Sleeper Barbecue Grills. So if you guys haven't been over to his channel, he's got a great channel as well.
What's
Welcome.
his name? Sleeper Barbecue
Sleeper
Grill.
Barbecue Grills to
Okay,
Gills.
okay, I'll check him out.
Yeah. Good channel.
Hmm.
Of course, you see part of the simulation. So the second thing I would do is to petition the government to get rid of free-based school lunch program. If people are already paying the tax system, adjust the budgets to include that money. Yeah, that makes
Uh,
sense.
There's so much things I want to get into.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, like I said,
I'm gonna go down now so somebody else can come up. So
okay. All right.
yeah, I just
Trini,
wanted to
blessings,
pop in
man.
and say hi to everybody, and
You want a mango?
I don't want any
Oi,
mango.
oi, oi!
I don't.
Stop it, now, man!
Oh.
Oh,
Mm.
it's so disrespectful.
Mm.
No
I'm checking.
mango.
I want to help my brother out. I'm checking.
Give me a bite. Give me a bite.
I
I
see.
want to
I
get
see.
home.
You see. That him need. I used to what Doris said. Doris said, "Giving is a blessing, no matter how small." And I totally agree with that.
Absolutely. And
You
and
know.
and and without even mentioning it, it's something that I do. Whenever it's possible, giving is not about a camera. Giving is not about talking about it. Giving, when I give from my heart. Okay,
Mhm.
Right.
locally.
Mhm.
Um, um, I remember a week ago, a young lady came in with a mom, and I had to really sit him down, just sit them down and say, "Come on,
You got.
this is your daughter." And I said
Mhm.
to the mom, "Your daughter is smoking," and she said, "No, no, no, no." And I said, I see her once every 2 weeks, and every time she hugged me, unless she coming from a smoke shop,
Mm-hmm.
she's smoking, or someone around her is smoking. Because if I can, she gives
Smell
me
it.
hug. When
Right.
was the last time you give your daughter a hug? You know what I
Mhm.
mean? So the nurturing in the homes are lacking right now.
Mhm. And I think a part of it too is, so I think we all as kids had dreams, right? We all
Yeah.
had dreams, and at the end of the day, the support is needed from the parent, right? To say, as much. I'll give you a funny story. I t- Len's gonna laugh, but so my oldest daughter, her one of her things was she wanted to sing, right? And you can take singing lessons, like, you know, and at the end of the day, I had to explain to her, like, I support you 100%, but right now you need to find something that pays the bills, right?
Yeah.
You need to find a job that pays the bills, and then you can take singing lessons later on. So I
Oh
wasn't
yeah.
discouraging her from singing. I was just
Mm-mm.
saying that ain't gonna pay you right now. You know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah.
never I never discourage anyone from following their passion. And especially your kids, you want to encourage them to let them know that they can be whatever they want to be in life, right?
Hmm.
But the reality is that life is tough,
It
and
is.
it's tougher if you're stupid. You know, that's
It's worse if you're
yeah.
stupid because
Yeah.
like your daughter, Winston, TC wanted to be in a band.
Mhm.
And I think almost once a month that boy would change from a saxophone to a flute to the drums, and he was just changing different. Hold on, son.
Mhm.
Find an instrument that you want to play, and then we stick with that. You can't go to a sax. You did all the other. Hold on, because I am not discouraging her and say we have to find one that we want. So
Mhm.
while you're doing that, you
Mhm.
can't jump from one instrument to another unless you're going to be a self-made man band, one man band, you know.
Mhm.
So we will continue lesson, but we just have to find that one instrument.
Right.
Um, when I was growing up, there was my grandmother, my grandfather, my uncles, my we have a village.
Mhm.
So I feel like the village had come down to just watered down. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It kids have lost respect because parents don't instill respect in them. To this
Mhm.
day, I went to Jamaica in June, and I saw one of my old teacher, and I said, "Hey, Miss Malcolm, how are you?" And she said, "Charmaine, we're about the same age now." And I said, "Yes, and my number is less than yours, so you're still Miss Malcolm for me."
Right. Right.
I could not say Cheryl
Right. Right.
because
Mhm.
during my school years, that was Miss Malcolm.
Mhm.
So
It
I
will
don't
always
think
be
I'm
that way.
old
Yeah.
enough. I
Mhm.
am never going to be old enough to say Cheryl.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Granted, she was like 18 years older than me. I don't care how old she is or how young. It could not come out of my mouth to say Cheryl
Right. Because the respect is still there.
because the respect is still
Mhm.
there.
Mhm.
And we
Yeah.
sat and we talked for hours until another teacher came, and I could not call them Cheryl and Monica. I have to say Miss
Right.
Malcolm.
Mister or Mrs. Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely. Yeah. And it's kind of funny you say that because part of the simulation said nature over nurture will always
Yes.
be debatable simply based on who is teaching. And
Yes.
I can agree with that to a point because some people don't need to teach, right?
Mm-mm.
But at the same time, if you look at the other side of the coin, they are teaching you if even if they're a failure, that's a teaching point to say don't do that.
Yeah.
That's if if you're actually paying attention, right? It's saying to you because again, I am an optimist. I see both. I see the good in everything. For every negative, there's a positive, and vice
Mm-hmm.
versa, right? So yeah, there are some people that shouldn't. I totally agree shouldn't be parents, but there are kids that grow up in homes with parents that are not the best role models, and
Mm-hmm.
they use that as a learning experience to go the opposite direction. You know,
Absolutely.
I think I
Absolutely.
I think I had the discussion before with I can't remember who it was that was on the live, and we talked about you being a product of your environment, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's like you are a product of your environment because you choose which side of the environment based on your situation how you're going to end up, right? So
Mm-hmm.
you can if you grow up in an abusive home, you can grow up to be an abusive person, or you can choose not to be that person, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you do have the one thing we like I said we do have is choice. We might not have the financial means to accomplish it at some, but you still have a choice regardless, so
Mm-hmm.
and that's kind of comes back to the topic of what we were talking about. If you had a choice in what you would
What
love to
we do.
do, yeah, what you'd actually want to do versus what you do now and what you'd be happy doing, and money didn't matter, then it would be easy to just say, you know what, I'd rather, because you'd be surprised at some of the things people would like to do, you
Right.
know,
But
like you'd be surprised some of it. You'd be like, you want to do what, but that's their passion.
like as parents, and maybe Lynn, you can help me with this. Like my husband, you know, we're military family, so I spend most of the time with the children because of his military obligation, right? So
Mm-hmm.
two children, and I know for a fact that my daughter, I love her like Jesus loved little children, but she was not the college bound child.
Right.
I know
Right.
it.
Right.
That's my daughter. And TC on the other end, I mean, wow, wow. So what I know, and I sat down with my husband and I said, and he said, babe, she wants to go to college and she wants to be a journalist. And I mean, she had all these aspiration of what she wants. But I
Mm-hmm.
knew down here
Mm-hmm.
that girl gonna go to college like myself and come back going, can I come home? So, and this is what I tell my daughter, you have to get a life skill while you decide you want to be a journalist. Okay? Because I knew this was not a college bound young
Right.
lady.
Right.
TC on the other end will come home and get a B, and he said, "Oh my gosh, how did they turn A into a B?" You know,
Right.
so
Why are we mixing letters and numbers? You know, that was me in high school.
and he would question even in grade school. He would question everything, just like his dad would. So I knew, young lady, I need you to get a life skill, and we knew he would go. So a lot of times it's not what I wanted for them. I what I pay attention, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
somehow we lost that. You know, mothers are working, fathers are working, and sometimes, you know, if you're not paying attention, that child
Mm-hmm.
will just
Slip the cracks.
Slip through the
slip
cracks.
through
Oh
the
yeah.
crack.
Yeah. And the other side of that spectrum too is, you know, kids these days have the opportunity to do a lot more than we did when we were growing up, right? Because there's so much. I mean, their kids get paid to play video games these days, right? And we discourage them. Oh, you need to get out their house and go do this and do that. But if it's something that they're good at,
And they're
then
passionate about.
and they're passionate about it,
Get
absolutely.
paid doing it.
TC was taking Dennis' computer apart when he was about 6 or 7. I remember he went to work at Ride Mine one day, and he came in, and I'm like, the screen was black. I'm like, Lord. I was like, babe, I think he crashed the computer. And he said, well, is there any light? And I said, yeah, there's some light going, just blinking. And he said, well, we're gonna have to try to put it back together. And I'm like, but he
Mm.
just pushed. And 2 weeks later, he went in and he took it apart again. And I'm like, your dad's gonna kill you. Dennis come home and he said, I tell you what, let's get him some program. That's his program. That's
Mm-hmm.
his thing. And then he can do that. Then he won't have to wonder what's what. And like I
Right.
said, you know your children.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. And it's all about that support, right? It's like
Yeah.
I'm being honest as well. Like you said, okay, I know what you want to do, but right now you need to focus on something that's going to give you a life skill that's
A
going to
life skill.
help you to accomplish what you really want to do later on. You know, so at the end of the day, you have to pay the bills. You know, the
Absolutely.
bills the bills have to get paid. It's like, you know, even with this whole YouTube thing. Like for me, you know, when I got to go to work, I got to go to work. You know, and that's, you know, my
I gotta
audience
turn
has
it
to
off.
understand that. Like hey, I'm it's not paying my bills. I got to go to work. You know
Mm-mm.
what I'm saying? I do love the interaction with my audience. I love the subscribers and I love that interaction. But at the same time, I got to
Mm-hmm.
make sure that I have a tiki bar still
There's your
standing when,
life.
when
There's
I
your
come.
life. This is
Right?
your life, and this is YouTube. When when
Right.
when I left Jamaica and came to America, I knew I was going to nursing school because I was doing social work with SDC in Jamaica. And when I came to New York, and I tell my dad what I want to do, and he said, "Well, nursing school is and he's telling me about it. And by then, we had gotten married and we had our daughter, and I'm saying, well, like myself, I sat down the day, and after I spoke to my dad, and we went through all the cost and everything, and I said, what is the one thing that I love to do, that I know how to do, that I
Mm-hmm.
can do and take with me? And I came back 2 days later, and I said, I'm going to beauty school. And he said, how in heaven name you went from nursing to doing
Beauty
hair? And I
school.
said, it's the one thing I know how to do, because my mom was a stylist, and I grew up with my watching my
Mm-hmm.
mom, helping my mom. I said, that's the one thing I know how to do. I can go to
Mm-hmm.
school and knock it out, and I'm good at it. And he said,
Mm-hmm.
do you love it? And I said, yes. And he said, you sure you love it? I said, yeah. He said, you have to love it to want it. And I said, that's it. And they
Yeah.
told me I had to do 1,500 hours before I can take the state board.
Mm-hmm.
7 months in, I found out that I can challenge the board with 1,000 hours. And I told my husband, and I said, I can challenge the board with 1,000 hours. He said, you ready? I said, yes, I am.
Yeah. See.
The day I went to state board, Winston, I had the day I went to state board, I had 1,000 hours. Then they were doing practical and theory, and I went into the practical part of it and scored a 94. And I went to the written part and scored a 98. And I went back to the school, took all my things, and left.
Yeah, and it's
And that
kind of
was
funny.
1987. 87.
That's wild. Yeah, I got Spiral in the building. Brother Spiral in the
All
building.
right. Hey,
He's
Spiral.
saying
I,
hi to
I
you as
can't I
well.
can't see the comments. So I just want to
Yeah,
say
yeah.
hey to
So
everyone.
he's saying
Uh,
hi to you as well. So
yes.
I got simulation saying I will always I'll say this and I'll stick with it. We live in a time we have access to more information than ever, but people are so uninformed at the same time. And that's true. I mean, to a point because well, the information is there. People just choose not to um, believe in it or go source it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like the information is out there. So, like I said, you have more opportunity to do what you want to do. Again, circumstances dictate that. That's why we kind of talked about if money wasn't an issue, what would you really like to do? Let me see what Miss
Yeah.
TikTok girl said. She said, I kept asking my son, he is 12, what he wants to be a YouTuber while my daughter talking about becoming something. I'm worried about my son as small as he is. You know what? I'll tell you this, Miss TikTok. Um, it took my
Mm-mm.
son a little while to kind of figure out what he wanted to do. And the one thing I didn't do was pressure him. Well, both of us, we never pressured him, you know, because like I said, we could have easily, just like you, Sister Charmin, we could have easily
Yep.
sent him to college,
Yeah.
and it would have been honestly, it would have been for nothing because he would have finished his degree and then he's
or
not
not
or
finished
not finished and then not be happy with what he was going to do
in
as
the because
and at the end of the day probably end up doing something else. And
Right.
it's crazy that I went into a technical school just at random. These mosquitoes are coming out. I went into a technical school. I got my little zapper though, just in case. So, and I stopped in because I was going to take a culinary course. You go figure me taking a culinary course, but you're always learning, right?
Yeah.
So I went in and I realized it was like a full technical school, and they gave me uh, all these different brochures of the courses they offered, and I just brought them home, gave it to him, and tell him, hey, pick one. And now he's in HVAC training, and he's loving it because he's a very technical kid. He like he's a video game kid, but those video game kids they're very technical. They're good with their
Absolutely.
hands. They're good with electronics and stuff like that. This
Mm-hmm.
is the age we live in, So don't
Yeah.
a lot of people are like, oh, all you do is play video games. Believe it or not, a lot of those skills um goes into their future because we're thinking about our
Right.
future, where we are in our life. We're like, we shouldn't be playing video games and all this stuff. And I'm like, I don't know. There's people that get paid a lot of money to play video
I
games.
got
So,
I got paid. I tried
so
it too. I sat down with my son. I have bad and high health coordination, but I like I was telling Special K the other day. There's times when I am mom, and then there's a good hour or so when we're friend. I want to know. I want to talk. Let's talk. Let's have a conversation. I take my mom cap off and we talk. Um, and how just have a conversation because, like my husband
You
is
understand that?
the military
The
guy
water,
and I'm the buffer.
ice.
So as parents, we have to we can't let the kids will play us if we allow them, but
Of
at the
course.
same time,
We did the same
we
thing.
have to. Oh, I listen. I'm an expert, Wisdom. I am my father's child. I'm an
Oh,
expert. I
I've been
know
sitting a
how to
long
do
time.
it. So
I got the
I would
PC.
tell my children, I can see right through you
Mm-hmm.
because I'm the oldest, so I know how to play mom and dad.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes I will sit down and be like my dad used to do with me, sit down, have a good father daughter conversation, no boundary, no nothing. So I would sit down with my children and just talk, let's talk. And then if
Mm-hmm.
they step out the line, then I pull them back. But you know what I mean? But
Mm-hmm.
at the same time, there are days when I'm like, boy, I would knock you straight back to Kingston and you can't fly back. You know what I mean? So
Right.
I have this dual role with my children. I don't want to be their friend. I'm not trying to be their friend, but the only way I'm gonna know what you know is to have a conversation.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And like you said, at the end of the day, you have to be the voice of reason as well. So you're gonna have to support them. Like I said, the one thing I
Hmm.
can tell you about my mom is that if I got up tomorrow and said, "Mom, I am going on the corner and I'm gonna sell biscuits," she'd be like, "Okay," because it's about the trust, right? It's about the trust
Yeah.
because she trusts me that if I say that's something I'm gonna do, I've made a conscious decision. It's something that I like, and and I'm gonna put my all into it. When I joined the military, like literally, it was crazy because and I'll just give you this small story. When I moved to New York, my mom was a nurse at the time, and she she had a car, but she didn't drive. Right? She had a car, but she didn't drive. And I came to the States. Jamaicans, we are driver. We know we learn to drive early in our life. And got to New York. I learned New York driving system, which is very aggressive, and
Oh yeah.
basically taught my mom to drive in New York City. And once she was comfortable driving to work every day, that's when I actually walked down to the recruiting station and I joined the army. And she came home from
Hmm.
work, and I said, "Mom, I've only lived in the States 3 months." And I said, "Mom, I joined the army." And she was like, "Okay." That was it. She never questioned it because she was always supportive of
Hmm.
um of me, and again, like you said, your child, and if they're just saying something versus something that they're passionate about, right?
Right.
And she knew that I was again, she was always supportive, so it didn't matter what I said I was going to do aside from
Yeah.
selling drugs or something like that. She knew that
Right.
I made a conscious decision of what I really wanted to do, and I was going to go do it, and I was going to do my best at it. So, big up
Absolutely.
mommy, big up yourself.
Listen, listen. TC was going to college. He had bright future. He had prepaid. He had scholarship. So he was doing great. And then he came home one day and said, I'm going in the service. What? Really? Why? And then we have a long conversation why. And he's a military child. So,
Hmm.
okay. So I wait for my husband to come home and I was hoping he'll talk him out of it. And I'm trying to get him to.
I feel like that would be the last person to talk him out of it, though.
And right, and he started to tell me about the educational benefit and da, 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 da. And he said, well, what? What? So I took him up to the MEP station, and he did his test, and he got. And lucky for TC, he scored really, really well. And they're like, well, so what job do you want? And I was like, what? And I'm waiting for my husband to say, no, stay in college. You don't need a college, you what? And he wouldn't talk him out of it. And then he left because because his job. And I took TC up there to talk to the guys, and they said, so what job you want? The guy said, well, you can do this and that. I said, oh, no, 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 that's a secretary. He's not going to be a secretary. And everything they tell him, I'm like, no. And they said to me, ma'am, will you let your son speak? And I said, until he leaves my house, I'm the mother and I speak for him. And then they said, okay, TC, they say, Grant, tell me what your passion is. And I said, oh, well, you'll be good for IT. And I said, in what field? And the man said, well, computer. Oh, okay. I'm learning as I go, right? And they said,
Mm-hmm.
well, this is what we'll do, and this is what do. And I said, hold on, let me call my husband. Well, this is what they want. And he said, babe, did Michael talk yet? And I said, no. And he said, okay, well, you can stand down. Oh, okay. So I was right there with him. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The bottom line is I allow it. I didn't want him to go, but it took him to go to be the man he is today.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And let me
But
ask you this:
Lynn,
if
I try to get Dennis to talk him out of it until the day he shipped out.
so,
And
so look,
every job they offer him, I said no. And he's looking at it like, Mom, can I say something? Not yet. Uh, and every job they offer him, the Air Force, we walk from the Air Force till we end up to the Navy, and then the Navy offer him a better option, and that's what we took. So
but you see what simulation said. It's like you can see from this conversation the reason it takes a village is because there are so many perspectives to learn from. I grew with
oh
so many
God,
different
yes,
perspectives. I feel almost 105 years old, and that's true because. But the thing is if you're willing to listen, right? Because like I always
yep,
said, many sides to a story. Don't take your information from one source, right? There's so many
absolutely not.
different sources out there, and if you're not open minded to, because again, people tend to one stick to what they know because it's comfortable, and two they will try to find things that quantify what they believe in. Let me see what simulation said. My son said, Dad, I want to be a Marine. I said, son, you can't be a Marine with those knee injuries. He said, what knee injuries? I said, come step outside, my boy. I
Oh, oh, we stole. Let me tell you one part of the story. When the guy said, well, we're gonna put you on we're gonna put you on the aircraft carrier, and I said, oh no, I saw Hunt for Red October, sir. We will not be doing that.
He's like, I saw Titanic. We ain't doing that.
I know. I said, I saw Hunt for Red October. He would not go on a submarine. And the man said, we will not be, he's not choosing to be on the sub. I said, well, let's not talk about a carrier or anything to do with sea. And he said, well, ma'am, he's talking to the Navy. Do you
Navy,
know
right,
we
right.
go out? Oh, oh my goodness. Yes.
That's too funny.
But I was doing everything but tell him not to go. So
Hmm. Well,
I
and
don't
that's the
know.
thing. It's like it's not like it's kind of funny. Like if any one of my kids, I thought my youngest daughter was going to go in the military because she was a ROTC, junior ROTC in high school and so forth.
Both
So,
my kids
but
do ROTC. TC was in ROTC too.
right,
He
but
did ROTC and all that.
yeah, and I would have been just as proud if she went in, but I was like, that's not what she wanted to do, you know.
Mm-mm.
So again, for me, it's so important to
Let them follow their
Support.
path.
yeah let them follow their path, right? Because
And
as long as it's
support,
again, as long
always
as it's yeah,
support.
as long as it's not nothing illegal, I will support. Or I won't say nothing crazy because I used to jump out of planes. So I guess aside from that, I've pretty much done the crazy stuff for them. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so but at the end of the day, everybody has dreams, and like the topic says, it's about a lot of it has to do with money. Money is the kind of
Yeah.
the root of all evil, but it's also the root of getting you where you're trying to get to
We
sometimes in
yeah.
life, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's you can't. To me, again, you have to be realistic, but not discouraging at the same time. You know,
Yeah.
so it's about being realistic, but saying, hey, yeah, you can be an astronaut, but right now we can't afford to
Hmm.
send you to to
No.
MIT. But
Right.
let's figure it out. Here are some ways
Let's
that we
work our
can,
way up there.
yeah, let's figure out a
The
way so you can get, so you got to study hard, you got to get into
Mhm.
a scholarship, and so it's, again, you can sit down and complain about things. If you don't do anything about it, then all you're doing is complaining. You know what I'm saying?
Complaining.
You can
Hmm.
say, you know what, my life could have been this. Okay, then what did you do to make your life not that? You know, I
Right.
had dreams of this. You're like, you're never too old to dream. You're never too old to start a life and
Hmm.
start doing what you really wanted to do. Like, some people are like, oh yeah, I'm too old to. Granted, there are some jobs, yeah, like if I'm 70, I don't think I want to be a firefighter. But if I'm fit enough to be it and they'll hire me, then I'm gonna do
I'll be
everything
a
I need to do to
secretary
be a
at the fire
firefighter.
station. I'll be
But
a
you're a fire, you're,
secretary at
you're
the
a
fire
firefighter, yeah.
station.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
You know.
don't, like I always say, don't ever give up on your dream. And we talked about purpose
Mm-mm.
the last time we had the live, or the Tiki Bar,
Hmm.
and that goes back to purpose. Like, you know when
Hmm.
you like, me and Lynn talk about, like, she's retired now, and
Hmm.
her purpose now is to find something else that she's passionate about to do. That's the
Hmm.
next purpose. That's the next purpose. So just because you're done with one chapter of your life doesn't mean your life is over. It's I mean, you got, every day you wake up, you
Listen,
got
we get a new
opportunity.
book. We get a new book and start writing
That's it. That's it. Fresh new book to start writing a new chapter. Yeah.
a new chapter because um would I be a good nurse? I probably would. But over the years, the people that I've known, the relationship that I've built, is I still love what I do. To this day, it's still, going to work. Even if I come home tired, okay, it's Thursday, I'm going in. I left my house this morning at 5, and on my way to work, and every time I get up, I look and see what time it is up there, and I would send Special K a message, and what are you doing up so early? I'm going in. I have my first client at 6 o'clock this morning, and she said, "Why don't you sleep in your bed?" And I said, "If I come in at 6, I'll be out by 1, and I have the rest of the day to do what I want to do."
Mm-hmm.
you
Yeah.
know I still love what I do because there's so much to learn from each client.
Mm-hmm.
Clients I have for 25 years, 22. The least time I have with a client is about 6 or 8 years. So we have developed these bond, these friendship, these relationship that you can't put a price on that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You're not
Oh
putting
yeah.
price on.
Yeah. No, and that's the whole thing. It's like you said, if, like, when I retire, I can pursue, because some things I can't pursue because of my job, right? So
Right.
there would be things I would love to do, but because of my job now, I can't pursue those things. But you best believe, when I'm retired from this job, it's on.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day,
Oh
it's
yeah.
just keeping that motivation, because, again, there are some people that, I met a guy. I think I met the most interesting Uber driver when I was in Denver a couple of weeks ago. And this dude was like 70 something years old,
Mm-hmm.
late 70s, and he was a lighting. He did lighting for like Donna Summer. He went Luther Vandross, like all these dudes that these Morris Day and like he and I'm like, dude, are you writing a book? And he's like, yeah, I'm actually writing a book. But like he started out doing, I can't remember what he said he originally started out doing. He got drafted before in the military and then did his time, got out, and he's like always wanted to do lighting. Like you think who wakes up saying I want to do lighting, right? But the dude's life was people dream about. Like the things he
Yeah.
did in his life, just he was just a lighting manager, right? People would be like, oh, he just sets up the lighting. The dude has like the best stories I have ever heard somebody tell. I'm like, dude, I would
Wow.
trade mine for yours right now with like some of the people that he's
Wow.
worked, some of the superstars that he's worked with in his life. And he didn't see it.
Wow.
He wasn't a groupie either. He was like a legit, you know,
Yeah.
dude, like straight up. And I was like, man, you're like the most interesting. And now he just travels. He just moves wherever he wants to move to. Right.
Hmm.
That's all he does. He's like, yeah, you know what? I want to move to, wherever next month, and he'll just move there, and live there, and do what he wants to do. So, like I said, and the dude is almost
Our
80 years old.
lives, our
Hmm.
lives has taken us to so many different places. As a young girl in my 13, 14, I remember my dad would take me down to Studio One with him
Hmm.
as a young girl, and to me it was like I'm lost. I'm like, what is this? And I remember one day Mr. Dad said, come with me, and we went in the back and they were showing me how to put they make records, this big black thing came and they stamp it. And then 2 days later he said, I need you to pull that crate and help them to put record in sleeve. And I'm like, why? And then
Yeah.
he put it on the thing and he played it and I'm like, oh my God, that little thing that pops up and stamp become a record. How does a record come, you know? And I remember we keep going back because that's the way my dad was, a crazy guy. So for him to get out, he has to take me with him. He don't have to, but I'm his road dog. So we will go there. And I
Mm-hmm.
remember the first time we went there, and a couple of artists came in, and then my dad said, oh, I need you to put this on and go over there and take picture because they need promotional picture. And I'm standing there going, 2 weeks ago I was in Fort Lauderdale, and I saw Miss Marcia, and I said, hi, how are you? I said, you don't remember me, but Sonny's daughter. And she said, who? And I said, Murphy. And it was like, you know, and then my daughter said, well, how the hell you did come home with no pictures? And I said, I do. But the memories of going with my father,
Hmm.
you know, and creating a bond and him protecting me, and you see these changes and you see all these people who become superstars and blah blah blah. And here I am, this little girl in the corner at 13 Brentford Road, sitting there going, who are you? Hi, I'm Sonny daughter. That's
And
all I could say. Hi, I'm Sonny daughter. Who? Oh, Murphy. Okay, yeah. To now, I have this big box of record. I'm talking 45 LPs. Hey, this. And then my sister said, don't get rid of them. You can trade them online. But I have this crate of
I'm
vinyl.
it's fine.
I
No,
mean,
it's
vinyl in my garage that
Well, you could.
they always give you one. You help to load the crate and put them in sleep, and they'll give you one.
Hmm.
And then my sister said, what are you going to do with them? I said, I don't know. They don't make record player no more.
So
But
look.
parents, we nurture our children, and that was his way of bonding with me. Just
Mm-hmm.
taking me there with him to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I see simulation said something. I was cracking up with it while I was listening. What he said, what he posted. He said, "I've already retired and have multiple degrees, but aspire to be a stripper. I don't do all
Okay.
this working out for nothing. I know I could get at least $500 a night." So
Then he said, "I
simulation.
kid."
I kid. Of course, I know he's joking, but funny you say that because whenever I'm working and I'm traveling and people run into me, I'm like, "What do you do for a living?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm a part-time stripper. I'm here for a convention." so, so, so it's kind of funny you said that. That's why I was cracking up. So my dad's in the building. Mr. Senior is in the build. My dad's in the building. So, and I got Mr. Clark's legacy,
All
aka
right, Mr.
Brian.
Winston, Mr. Nesbitt, hi. Listen, it's amazing that where your life takes you, and different turns. I remember I was in Brooklyn one year, and my dad and I went to a show, um and all these people coming backstage, and they say, "Who are you?" And I said, "I'm Charmaine."
Um,
"From where?" And I'm like, "That's my dad," because that's all I can say. "That's my dad." And the guy said, "You sing?" I said, "No, that's my dad." So when we got home that night, a lot of them came to his house, and they were sitting that talking the longest time. And I remember what's his name, Augustus Pablo. He came in, and they said, "Sonny, who is she?" And I said, "That's my dad." And then my dad said, "Okay, Charmaine, I'll see you in the morning, and I want to stay." And he said, I'm like, "Okay, can I make some tea?" And he said, "Yeah, take the pot with you." And I'm looking at all these people in the house like, "Well, can I stay?" And he said, "It's either tea or tears." I
Hmm.
tell you, Winston, my feelings was hurt, and I went upstairs. And I can still remember him said tea or tears.
That's what it is.
Mm-mm-mm.
So I got Brian
Yeah.
in the building, aka Mr. Clark's legacy.
Hi.
Welcome to the Tiki Bar.
Good
You know,
evening, Pete.
what you know? No, but I'll come here with a rough vice, you know, Bridget.
No, I can't help it
Between
today, man. My
between
allergies is the problem. I can't help it today.
between
You just
between
wake up,
between
sir.
between you and Red's room, I'm not gonna have to do a Barry White challenge, because I'm gonna look a rough vice.
No, man, my allergies are give me a fight for yesterday, man. So,
Yeah, because
Okay.
you
I
spend your
think you
night
just
out on the
wake
beach.
up.
You think me not watch your video? You're up on the beach all night, camp out. Yeah, man,
you
Mister
know,
Man.
you know
No,
how long
no,
the video
because
that,
me not say.
but I
So
don't
what
want
go
to go on,
on?
man.
What go
But
on? Talk to me now. Tell me what you think about the
may I
topic.
listen to them, man. It's noble and great to help people, It's because, as Miss Charmaine said, if waking up every day and knowing that you can have somebody else be happy because of
Oh,
you.
security time about.
You can love that. But me
Absolutely.
personally, after all that is so if it goes without saying, money goes without saying, right? And I am going to pick something to be happy with or something that I'm excited to do every day.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The the people around me have to be comfortable, one thing, right? And in my travels, because it would have to be. So, what I would like to be doing
Mm-hmm.
is just traveling around. You wake up this morning and there's no plan for the day.
Yeah, just
What you
move.
mean?
Yeah.
You can sleep the day if you feel like, and or
Me can't sleep so long, master. Me want to wake up.
no, I mean it's not. I don't mean
Me
sleep the
can't
whole
sleep
day, but
all day.
you you do whatever, you feel like. Though
At your
if
leisure. Right.
you right at your leisure. That's how I see things going if money is not an issue, right? Now, in my movements, if there are people who need the assistance, them go get it because I have enough can go around. So may I say, and
Yeah.
you have people who try scam you, but them no realize themselves them a scam when they scam you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So they give them it same way
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
because them obviously need it enough for the try steal it from you. So
But the
You
people who
really think
try to
they need it
scam you
enough, or
in
are
the
they just
end,
want it? Cause
yeah.
no
some
man,
people,
it's not more whether whether it's a want or a need is the fact that they will go to this lengths to get it from you is
you think
is
them
worth
really need it?
is worth the effort. So you pay them for the effort.
Mm-hmm.
And them can't keep it, those people will never able to
Exactly,
hold on to
exactly.
it.
So exactly. So you give it with a willing heart. No matter what them do with it, it's not up to you to decide what them do with it. Is
Yeah, that's true. That's
so
true.
you give
I
it with
agree
a
with
willing
that.
heart. Whether them can keep it or not is up to them,
Hmm. Yeah, that's true. But at
right?
the
But
same time, if I once I find out what you're doing with it, then I'll get no more either.
of course, of course, of course, of course. And then
Absolutely.
at the same time, you can say, it better me give him it than him go rob somebody
Go
or kill
rob some.
somebody
Yeah,
to get it.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
So
that's true.
so
That's true.
6 of one, half dozen of the other same way.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah.
It's yeah. Some things you can encourage, some things you can't. But
Right, right.
as we
Yeah.
as we say, if you're gonna give it, you give it, and you can't. I think Oliver said best. Once you give it, you can't tell me what to do with it. You know.
Right. So
So
Hmm.
so I had some friends, right? Them they're about 7 or 8 years younger than me, right? These are friends, people I hang out with, and them decide to them want smoke and them want this and them say, and one of them in particular will come to me and say, "Yo, buy me a cigarette." Me say, "Hey, listen, you see if
you
you
know,
can't
smoke.
support your habit, don't pick it up."
Right.
Right? And he's like, say true. And he never asked me for it. He never asked me again
Mm-hmm.
because him supposed to can support him habit if him
Hmm.
if him old enough to decide. So that's what I'm want to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
So so that's where knowing what he's going to do with it comes in. If you don't know
Mm-hmm.
what
Yeah.
I'm going to do with it, you just say, what, the story don't matter. It's
Right.
the giving that
Yeah.
matters.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Hmm.
That's 100% true.
But
That's a
me personally, I want a boat, a big long boat. One of, one of them ocean, one of them ocean going boat
Till
where
I
you
go, me
can
careful
spend.
him. Me no want
You,
no boat.
me not talk about you military and you are gonna help some people down at the whatever the place down the sun here. Me I talk about me now and what me go excited to do every day. Because right now
Yeah.
I would love to be island hopping the Caribbean. Right? I would love to be doing this because me know the Caribbean is a beautiful place. If Jamaica alone pretty
Beautiful.
some, I know Jamaica is not the most beautiful place in the Caribbean. You can
Take it
imagine
back.
what the rest.
Take
No, no,
it
no.
back.
I'm being realistic. I'm being realistic.
Listen,
I'm being
we
realistic.
sound
Nobody
you
more
been in the
patriotic than
Bahamas.
me.
You
But what?
what do they play in the Bahamas?
That don't mean nothing. Me not talk about the music. Me not talk
Look
about
at the
the
beach.
beauty of the
No, no, no.
country.
I'm
Me not
in
talk about
terms of
me not talk about wildlife. Me not talk because Jamaica
me
has no
not going
wildlife
to
aside
bush.
from crocodile.
Me not going to bush with you. You can't bring a little Felicia
Bridget, let me
Dance
tell you
with me,
Exactly.
no
something.
sir.
That's what we love
Exactly.
most. That's what we love most about Jamaica is that they don't have the wildlife
Right.
like other
No,
countries.
no.
Why?
Somebody
Because
like me who experience the
Everything
wildlife.
have me.
you, trust
Me
me.
happy say
Listen,
Jamaica don't have it because most of the time me I work in a some serious bush, right?
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
me always a marvel say me glad say Jamaica don't have these things because me not have to worry
Cause
when
it's
me turn
not
up in the bush
snakes and
by
all
myself.
them thing there. Yeah, man.
they
See?
have them out there. They
But
walk on 2 foot.
me want
Right.
They
experience
walk
that.
on 2 foot. You stay there, think they know out there. They walk on 2 foot.
Them want to stay in a concrete jungle.
No, sir, they in a bush too. I went to St. Vincent, right? And I'm walking down the street, a man with a iguana on him neck, and him say soup for dinner. Uh-uh. Say what? And him say soup for dinner with a iguana. Me say me not eat no lizard.
Not no wrong with that. It's their it no, it's their culture. No, listen. I try to be as accepting as possible. Right? You see Chinese people eat dog,
Oh, I accept him
I
eat
feed them
him
thing.
lizard soup. Me just say me not
Hold
eating
on,
no
hold
lizard
on,
soup.
hold on. Chinese people eat dog, I feed them thing. Right?
None of them alone eat dog.
It's ham
Exactly.
dog. It's not just regular dog. It's
Right?
ham dog.
Right? So I feed them thing that if I don't have to eat it. I feed them thing that.
Mhm.
See,
Ooh.
you have some people eat cat. I feed them thing that. You understand what
Mm.
I say? You
And
see
some
this
eat puss.
you see the lizard man,
They're not the same
Some
thing.
eat cat and some eat puss.
the lizard man is trying to cater for the people who eat lizard. See?
No,
So
me
him
not
can
care go
sell him
yard go
lizard
eat
as
it.
much as he want.
Me not
Right?
care go yard go eat it.
Make it some fish. Make it some fish. And my mother say, you are abomination. Make it one soursop fish. One like 15 pounds soursop fish. And then some of it throw him back because he ugly. I'm like, it's a fish. It come out of the water. I don't see nothing wrong with it.
Right.
See? But then you know, watch something and you see the Japanese or the Chinese come up with something what look like it don't come from Earth. Them come out of the sea bottom with it and say them are gonna eat that. And we're like, I feel them think that. You understand? So
I agree.
we
But what
love
I'm saying
people
is
to do
them a
their
eat that
thing.
from them barn.
I don't I think
Them a
I
eat
like
that
to
from
say
them barn.
the lizard man they cater for the people who eat lizard. Right?
Him a
But
carry to
you
him
know,
go
so
eat and
lizard
a
not
cater
taste
him
good
a
until
eat.
you try.
You see?
Right
Me you
now,
not
if
go
if
me you not
you see
understand the
me, if
same thing.
you see, oh, me stay, me not go dead for hungry.
Mm.
So if me hungry enough to the point where me have to eat lizard, him go get
Mm.
eaten. Cause as you say, food for them,
Food for
right?
them. You already know, see that?
You
Right.
go eat lizard, you
So
go eat dog, you go eat puss,
all the
you go
dog,
eat
as
rat.
long as I know for me him, as long as I know my
Right. As
dog,
long as I your pet. Yeah.
as long as I know my dog, if me hungry enough, him go get it.
Me we eat some bush. You can't go and eat dog, go me eat bush.
Me why okay, so let's clear this up. You see the animals that eat bush only. Look at
Mm.
the animals that eat bush only. You know how much stomach them alone have to
You see how
process
them
this bush?
fat? You see how them
Exactly.
fat and happy a bush they
You
eat?
have one stomach and your belly go run. So stay there.
Well, it you go run, it you go run fast. Don't come for me now unless you're
So hold
ready.
on. Let me ask you this now, Brian. So
Yeah.
since you want, so you say if you have the opportunity to do that, you not just travel. So during your travels now, are you willing to explore the cuisine of all these other countries where you're gonna go? Cause
No. Me not travel for prove nothing to nobody, you know. Me
no, no,
travel
me
for
not say
myself.
prove nothing to nobody. Me I say like, what is your expectation when you go to these countries? Are you just going just to see the country, or you want to experience the entire culture of that country?
No. I don't have to. I don't no.
Oh yeah, go as
No, I mean not,
tourist.
me not ask you for be facetious. Me just ask you like, what's your reasoning behind? Because you say you would like to travel the world. So what's your
Right.
reason
So
behind
more
traveling the world?
island hop. So what I notice, right, is that
Oh, you
you
just
see,
want hop on and hop off.
well I know. It's what I notice by watching YouTube,
Him say hop
right?
off a
Why?
fender.
By watching YouTube,
Uh-huh.
I realized that all of these Caribbean islands, they
Mm.
fashion themselves off Jamaican culture and Jamaican music, because every single one of them have dancehall and
But when me
reggae
said that
music
earlier,
afloat.
you said no, we not talk music.
Yeah, we don't talk about it. We are talking about it now,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Me not
So,
like how you love hop on and
so
hop off. You know,
me
you
not
not
really
talk
need
straight
for
at all. You
me don't
not
really
talk
need to
straight at all.
experience their culture, because their culture is fashioned off of mine. I
Yeah.
want to experience the country itself, right? The wildlife, the nature, the whatever else is there. How
Mm-hmm.
people behave,
Mm.
how because
I'll
I'm
be
not a
right
part
back. I'll be right back.
right. I'm not a party guy. I don't me no need to go party to enjoy
So
myself.
Mama Lynn, you so in wishy washy. 1 minute he not talk that. I know he come right back to run when me say. Mm. Mm. Mm-mm.
You know, long that the train past the station there.
You see,
Mm-mm.
that's the problem. You depend train and me a drive car. That's why
Exactly.
it can take you so long to come round. You depend train, me a drive car.
Exactly. But but what may I try to say? What I'm trying to say
Why?
is
But
that
it each island have
maybe
them own little things. It's but no matter where I go, them you have I always compare it to where you're from. Even though I may not eat them food, but you know. You have to go come out of the bush one day and get off the train.
oh me?
Mm-hmm.
No man, no man. What I'm saying is
You know remember what I
if
say?
me the if me the island hop throughout the
Mm-hmm.
Caribbean, right?
Yeah.
Generally it's the same terrain, it's the same fauna. The only
Yeah.
difference is that some of the animals that live on a lot of these islands are not in Jamaica, right?
Right.
And
But why you keep on going in the bush?
because me love
You
bush.
just you don't want to meet the people. You just want to meet the city
No, of
animals.
course we go meet the people. The people are who are going to be taking me into the bush, but I am there for the bush. I don't care about who carry me there. It's just find
Oh,
somebody
you
who will
just
take
want to
me
go
in
in
the
the
bush.
bush.
I'm there for the bush. I'm there for the seaside. I'm there for the
Oh, you just want to go in
wildlife.
the bush. Oh,
Yes.
someone want to see where me I walk go.
We
Come
have
out
machine
of the
for that.
bush, brother.
We
Come
can
out
chop
of the bush,
we can chop
God.
road. We can chop
Come
bush.
out the bushes.
No man, bush we go man. Bush we go. And seaside.
Oh,
Right?
I love the seaside. But me I say come out of the bush. 'Cause I know, say you want to meet the people and discuss,
Right,
the
but listen,
similarity.
listen,
You
listen,
just
listen,
a
listen.
talk about going to the bush.
Listen what me I say now. Are you listening to what I'm saying? What I'm saying is that
Mm-hmm.
the people are your problem are not mine. I don't need
No,
to know the
sir.
people because
Mm-hmm.
the people will show themselves when we start talk to them. Right?
Okay. Then we'll come in the bush with you.
We are going to have to deal with people
See what the dog said?
so we can get into this
Hmm?
country. Right? We have to
Okay.
deal with people.
Oh, no.
So
Okay.
dealing with people goes
Well,
without
brother Winston, I'm
saying.
glad you come back, because you don't want to talk
What
to
me miss?
people.
What
He
me
want
miss? What
people
me
to
miss?
What
time
you
in
were
a
talking about?
bush.
The
He
bush.
want the people then to go. He want to go in a bush with the people them. So me don't know what kind of story he might come up with.
But
Me
but
glad you
you know
come back.
say the one thing you know about Jamaica, right? Every time there's a criminal, them always escape in the nearby bushes. Ah, when them in a downtown Kingston. Them always escape in the nearby bushes. No matter how much
Why? If I go
man
over
like
the
nigga
sea bush, if I
man
go
like
over the
nigga
sea bush, come meet the people them.
so no matter where you go
Why?
to Jamaica, there's always bush. You know?
Right.
Bush
So
everywhere.
that's my thing. That's my thing. The thing
So Brian,
I would
Brian, you ever traveled before?
yeah man.
Where you go?
Go Canada, I go US.
Okay.
Mhm.
What you think about that? What you think about the experience of for those people that haven't traveled to another country? I don't know if everybody in here has ever
Hey,
traveled, but
hey, you ever hear say Canada have the nicest people in the world?
I've been to Canada more than
Okay.
once.
Me as a stranger can walk and open up anybody door and walk into their house as a
Mhm.
stranger to the area.
Try to
Right?
come on my house, master.
And them
Y'all get
door
shot.
they door
Y'all get shot.
no, maybe it's the area where where we're there. Right? Because we're
Mhm.
out in like um Halifax area. Right?
Mhm.
But
You see any
once
bush over
once
there?
you meet these people, once you meet these people, you push them door and go in, right?
Okay.
The people are
Any
the
bushes?
people. are nice. Yeah,
Mm.
we go into the forest, but it was like um October, November, so most of the animals
They
already
gone.
left.
Thank God. No dinner for you, master.
No, me never dey hunt in time there. Never dey
But
hunt
see,
in time there.
that's the thing. It's like, as what you say, you if you had the opportunity, you'd want to travel, and that's the reason why I'm asking why you want to travel. Is if it's just for see the
Just to see the
No
country,
Caribbean
man, no man.
or
island.
It's not
or
just to see the because Miss Charmaine they try to get ahead of the conversation. It's not just to see because you have to interact with people.
Oh, me move
yeah,
fast,
You see me I
Me
say?
not linger.
You
Me
have
not
to
linger at
interact
all.
with
Yeah, yeah.
people. You can't
Me not
can't
like slow
say for
motion.
instance, you can't go into
Cardi, me not
Go
like
New
slow
York.
motion.
You can't go New York and not interact with a New York and say you have the full experience of being in New York.
and you can't
Right?
walk in the mouse either.
No, you
You
can't walk in
can't
the
walk in a
house.
people house either.
When you can not know people and them welcome you with open arms, you know so you're in you cross the border.
Mhm.
Yes, sir.
You know so you
I
cross
live in
the
New
border.
York for a while. I live in New York for a while. You can't just go to people house. So
We know
the
this.
upstairs I look
We
for
know
you
this
down
because
there. You can't
Americans
come
are
in.
afraid of everything. We know this.
I'm not saying I'm afraid of everything, but it just depends
Not
on which
really.
area you live in. Now. Because there's
It's
places
where
here,
you are.
same way, where you can just go into anybody yard.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it just
No,
depends on where you go. But at the end of the day, you know, for
it
me,
sells. It sells and it sells whole heap of things. This
right,
the
right,
fear sell. The fear
right,
sell.
right. And for me, like if I had the opportunity, yeah, I would do the same. If I had the opportunity, if money wasn't a factor, I would do the exact same thing. I would travel, and that's my goal once I retire. I don't plan on doing anything,
Yeah.
but me and Lynn I go just go to places that we've never been. Granted,
You don't live nowhere, you just move. Each you just
yeah,
like a nomad, you just keep
yeah,
moving.
yeah. But yeah, for me, if I when I travel to even within the United States, when I go to a new state, I want to know their because every state's different, every culture, So even in Jamaica, like if you go to countries are different. There's people in Jamaica who speak as a patois where if you don't
Yeah man.
understand what they
Yeah
must say.
man. Don't go slide. Me have some of them cousin there when me talk to them, I can't understand a word what they must say.
Yeah, yeah. And that's the thing I want me to tell people all the while. People always ask me about patois and what's the difference between. But so patois is not much different from if you go from New York City to Arkansas or South
Right.
Carolina or something like that because
Just a different diet. It's just a
just a
different
different
accent.
dialect. Right. It's just a different accent, a different dialect. And people will judge you based on your location or your dialect or your accent, right? So we always say, oh, yeah, man, country people, they know no sense and them no know if you speak proper English and all them thing there. And them it's just the culture where them living in, you know.
Mhm.
So at the end of the day, we always go back to our own biases and stuff like that and say, you can't really your whole goal is to learn about other cultures, right? But we learn, as we say, we live in the information age. I think simulation say the best. We live in the information age, but we not take the time for learn the information, right? Because you can how many people really and truly when them travel go up on the internet and say, all right, me I go a Ghana. All right. What is what is the country of Ghana about? What is their language? What are some things that you should or should not do? Like most people don't do that because they just going for the hype. They must say, oh man, they just want to go to Ghana because like me want to go to Africa. Me want before God take me off of the earth, me really and truly want to go visit the motherland, right? But me I gotta make sure so me know exactly where me I go, and I gotta make sure say me at least do some research for understand what their culture is. So me don't offend somebody, right, by saying or doing some things. Like, with in Africa, I think is what it is. You're supposed to only eat with one hand, right? Like how many people know that?
It's not just
Right?
it's not Africa is some different
Well,
places.
yeah,
Not,
yeah. But I
not
just use
all of
that
them
as a
observe that.
yeah, I use that as an example. It's like
Mm-hmm.
understanding a culture before you actually go into the country. So it's like you said,
Right.
Right.
people say Chinese people eat dog. Okay, well, there's a lot of people in different countries where eat dog.
Yep.
Granted, you can't eat cow in India because it's a sacred animal, right?
Right.
You see
Uh-huh.
what
Right.
I say? So some of us eat beef and all these different things. You can't go Africa, India and say, yo, give me that cow tail there. Whatever you
No
want.
oxtail in India.
Yeah, I get no oxtail and none of them things. So again, it's you as an individual traveling to a foreign country or even a foreign location to say it is my responsibility to understand the culture and be cognizant of what their rules and laws and all these things are, right? Because one, it
Right.
can't end up in a prison, right? If you don't do the right thing, you know. But it's about respect for the culture because I expect that when people come to Jamaica, they're gonna respect my culture as well, right? Because me can tell you one thing. When I joined the military, and it was kind of it was funny to a point, but I remember having a lot of people, most people that I came across, didn't matter how their color was, black, white, whatever, they were Americans. And the first thing them asked me was if they used to smoke weed, right? Because the mindset is that every Jamaican smoke weed, you know? I'm saying, no, I didn't smoke. You know what I'm saying? So that's everyone has their stereotypes, regardless of what people think. People, everybody, even within our own race and culture, we have our stereotypes, right? And it's just for us to be cognizant of people and their beliefs and their ways and stuff. And if we willing to go to their country, just like if me go Mexico, me go want to learn little bit of Spanish, just enough to help me out. Not, I don't have to
Yeah.
be fluent, right? Same thing. Because we expect every time most Americans, when you come to America, them expect you support them. Them tell you, otherwise you need to speak English. You know. Well, so what's the difference in when you go to a foreign country, you don't learn what their dialect is, even just the basic words, just enough to the respectful words, good morning, good evening, like those things. Me go to Korea and the only thing me learn was the basic words. When me live in Germany, me learn the basic dialect, not enough, just enough to be respectful. So I
Mm-hmm.
couldn't, and they all speak English. That's the thing. A lot of people don't realize. All of them learn more, especially European countries. They all learn English as a second language. You
Yep.
know, so but they don't. They want you to. They respect that you try to. Even if you try and you know say it right, them at least you try, and then they'll actually open up to you and say, yeah, okay, I speak English, but you know, and then you can learn from them. That's to me that's the main reason why you travel to another country is to really learn about that country.
um, I disagree.
Of course. I mean, that's your perspective, though. I mean, you
No,
have a
and
different reason. You have a
you're
different
right.
reason to travel.
You're right in the sense that we got to learn about the country because I'm actually going there to experience
The country.
this country as opposed
Hmm.
to my country. So
Right.
you're right. You're right in that sense. But as much as you don't want to offend people, people also should understand that you are coming from a place where this thing is normal. So if you do it, them shouldn't hold it against you.
But them don't know that. Them
No
don't
man, they
know
know
that.
man. They
How
know
them for
man.
know?
They
How them
know
for
man.
know?
Because you know about them. That's the
That
thing,
don't
you
mean
know.
to them know about
You
you.
think they don't know about you think you think anybody coming anybody who go work in the tourism industry,
Mhm.
do you think they don't know anything about a European, how a European
No, yeah,
behave?
but that's different. But yeah, talk about somebody working in the tourist industry will definitely know about because you have to understand. Say, if you understand your audience, which is the people that you're servicing, then you know what you need to do to get what you need to get from them. For example, say if you're working in the service industry, if me working in the service, which I have worked in the service industry, I know what my clients like. So I'm going to do I'm going to learn what my clients like, do what my clients like, so I can get what
No,
I
no,
need
no.
to
That's
get.
not what I mean. That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean.
So what do you mean?
I mean that American guests behave this way. The person from England behave this way. The Scottish person behaves this way,
Yeah,
right?
you
We
can't
know
do that.
we can understand that. Uh, say you can't put beef on an Indian's plate, right?
Hmm.
Not even without even going that far. You can't put pork on a Rastaman plate, right?
Well, depends on if the Marasta or the Madrid.
Dep- Depends on no. That's why Mr. Rasta. Remember, you don't have to dread to be Rasta.
Exactly, exactly.
So you can't you have some Rasta who won't mind, See, they will say, let's push it the pork one side and then we eat whatever else they on the plate. But you have some we burn the plate and the restaurant.
And you too.
Exactly. See, so you know the mannerisms of somebody's of so you hold it to the highest extreme. Say him look like him a rasta, you have to ask him first.
Hmm.
Right?
And that's the same thing. You actually just answer your own question or your own comment, because even though they come from America, they come from different parts of America. So you
Right.
can't judge every American if they say, "Oh, him come from America,"
He
him
come
believe
from
in this, and
America,
this is
yeah.
exactly how I'm gonna act. Because if him come from the South, it might eat squirrel, it might eat possum, it might eat this. If him come from the North, it might, so the even within, if you can't, again, just like people, you can't judge a country by one standard, because everybody is different within that country as well. Is what I mean? So no matter which country them come from, you always have to, one, know what the basic concept of that country is, so that will kind of keep you out of trouble. But like you
Yeah,
say, you have
man.
people
Yeah,
from
man.
the city, you have people from the country, you have people from the north, the south, all these different things. So the nuances are all different, regardless of if they come from one
Right, right.
country.
So so um my take, right, is if you don't know, you don't say anything until you actually find out. Right? So
Hmm.
so if you're going a strange area where you don't know if being you is the right way to be,
Hmm.
you sit down and you observe before you start being anything. No, does that make sense?
Say that again. Oh, twin gone.
Yeah.
Me know it I get late still, cause as I say, me nah do 4 hours like we did the last time.
hear him. The last time you said that it go past 4 hours.
No, 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 no. We're gonna try and keep it within probably our next 3 to 5 minutes or so, cause we're at 2 hours and 13 minutes right now.
Okay.
And usually, as when we tell people all the while, usually we stick with the topic for about the first hour and a half, and then
Right.
it kind of usually go off the rails
No,
again.
the topic did go off a long time because AG were in here, they make some circle.
Yeah, look, AJ always now on circle. I went in doing vlog, then he me now on circle. So we expect that. We expect that with AJ. I can't imagine when him a drink some rum.
You see, you see.
Yeah,
But
man.
like the topic say, like I've been saying, it all of what we have to know goes without saying because you don't want to offend people. So we
Hmm.
go we go island hop because even as a person who live in Jamaica, you can't just go into any certain
Community.
community
Yeah.
and go on like say you are your place. You see me I say?
Right. Right.
Certain community you have to take time and go in and them place like. So
Hmm.
you understand this about where you come from. So when you go next door or across the pond, you understand say you have to do what the Romans do when
Hmm.
you're at home.
But I feel like people are regardless of them culture are the same. So you, as long as you treat people with respect, you will
Right.
get you will, if you're a respectful person, you will get the respect back. That's I don't
Exactly.
feel,
Exactly.
you know, if even if you don't understand the culture, I think naturally people can tell if you're being respectful or disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? So even if you don't know nothing about the country, as long as you're respectful, I feel like you have a better opportunity for just be
Yeah,
interact with
a
somebody.
little bit,
You know?
but we learned this. We learned this from day one because everybody who we grew up around who older than we call them Miss or Mister,
Right.
right? Everybody who we grew up with, no matter what our parents call them, Mister have to go before that,
Right.
or Mister have to go before that. So we learn them type of respect there from early.
Mm-hmm.
We, as in people who grew up in the 70s and the 80s and part of the 90s, you know, so after about 95, the world went to somewhere. The world just went. See, but 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 we learn to respect people from long time, right?
Yeah.
We learn to show respect. So when we not at home, like me remember the first time I go to New York and me I pass some people on them up on the sidewalk and me I walk to them with them and I say good morning and them no answer.
I'm a New
And
Yorkers don't do that.
my sister is like, yo, them are people no answer people, no chat to people, and I say, okay. So next time we will know. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But you show respect first.
Right.
You
Hmm.
show it first.
Look, so Ragu say, if money wouldn't matter, I would make sure that I'd have the unholy golden crown on every channel. That is Winston is visiting without selling my kidney. So me and Ragu have a little thing I go on, you know, cause him him have the we go back and forth on accounting, and he's one of my loyal subjects now, you know. So until until he gets the crown again, you know.
I think it goes a loyal subscriber. You know?
Well on. Season start. Well on. Season start our YouTube channel. Just want to let you know that I've started my YouTube channel. If you are subscribed to me, please turn on. Okay. Oh, we definitely coming over there, season. What? We definitely coming over there. I don't know if you don't know, season has been a great supporter of everybody's channel for the longest time. So if you're on the chat on the live right now, go ahead over to season and join the channel. Ragos, blessings, brother. Look, if I could give myself $20, I would do the same thing. But thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate you for coming. So okay, so you're gonna take the crown in on my chat now. That's what you're here for, right? Hey guys, if you haven't been over to the world of Ragus, yeah, he makes some great music. So definitely go check out his channel. As what I say, everybody that's in the chat, if you're new to the chat and there's someone that you haven't linked up with yet, I know we have a big community and a lot of us know each other, but if there's someone you see that you haven't subscribed to yet, definitely go over there, check out their channel. Um, as what me say, as you can see, aside from the what do you call them, the trolls, we have a great community of um YouTubers and subscribers, right? And we all support each other. We all try to, if somebody's having a live, we always try to go over there and support them. So it's a great community, great community. We are building a great community. I'm seeing a lot of people coming in now. Marsha T, blessings, welcome. Let me see what she say. It's different bringing up. It's different upbringing, and many are not taught the basic principles of manners, respect, even to say good morning. Yeah, so true. Um, let me see who else. Have anybody else new? Honey Cloud's Corner. Hello, Honey Cloud. Welcome in. I think this is the first time I've seen you on the channel. So here's your opportunity to interact with the folks that are here, always here. Mr. Ragus there. Me and Ragus they are war still, you know. Me and him they are war. So Winston just making sure the public knows me and you have beef. We only steal each other's crowns. Yeah, man. Hey, the only beef me and you have are food, you know. That's it. So, Honey Cloud, welcome in. Again, like I said, link up with the people that's here on the live. You know, I know usually, me tell you all the while that usually we start at 6. You usually stay on topic probably about an hour and a half at the most, 2 hours, and then at some point it's a bar, it's a tiki bar, so you're supposed to be able to change the topic sometimes,
once
right? It's
once
not,
the drinking start, it
yeah,
all
man. Once
goes
the yeah, you know already.
all
Once the
goes out.
drinking start, it's just like a regular bar. Once everybody come in sober, and then by the time happy hour done, everybody attack
You know
arms up.
the, the conversation. You don't know what they go on.
you know. But that's how it go. You walk into a bar, you really don't know nobody there, and then by the time you get about an hour in, everybody start conversate with each other and meet. You meet some good people, you meet some bad people, but that's what a bar is for. You can't take things serious at a bar sometimes, cause liquor talk. So Mr. Ragu say, but seriously, if money wouldn't matter, I think buying food for poor, hungry, and a roof for people homeless and education for people without school. So you just like Sister Charmaine, you would be a philanthropist, and I think a lot of us have that mindset.
Right. That's what
A
I'm
lot,
saying. Is that goes without saying. That if
yeah,
money is not that issue, that goes without saying.
yeah. But
But,
how many
but
people would really do it? Because if you look at a lot of billionaires right now, they could actually do that, and they don't.
yeah, but
You know,
they're not they
money is not an issue for them.
the thing is no. The thing is is that a billionaire cannot think like a poor person, right? And a poor person cannot think like a billionaire. Because we can always say, if we didn't have the money to do this, what would I do? What I would do. But
Mhm.
when you get the money, you don't remember what you say you would have done.
But that comes from the heart, though. So if you had a good heart before you had the money, when you get the money, and
No
you
man, no man. The thing is that money runs out. The point
well,
is money.
I mean,
If
money
so,
runs out, but it's
so
what?
to the
How
to the
did you get? How
billion,
did? Go
sorry,
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
to the billionaire,
Mm-hmm.
the money does not run out. Him still have to do something to keep it, As
Mm-hmm.
much
I
as
understand that.
he's that, him still have to do something to keep it. And if he doesn't do this thing on a consistent basis, him go lose it, whatever it
Mm-hmm.
is,
Mm-hmm.
right? Now, the person who does not have it can always say, boy, if we didn't have that demand there, if we didn't have Bill Gates money, what would I do, what would I do, I don't know. But nobody knows what Bill Gates does with his money,
Mm-hmm.
right? Him can give a million charities $1 million every month,
Mm-hmm.
right? Or every year or whatever, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And we wouldn't know unless them come out and say these
And
things.
say it, which is this that's given from the heart. So yeah,
Right. So
just because they're
that's
not,
what me I
just
say.
because they don't put it out there, don't mean they're not giving. That's
That
true.
that that's what me that's know is that
Mm-hmm.
if money is not an issue and I can do whatever I want,
Mm-hmm.
the helping people go without saying, right? Because money is no issue. Helping people
Right.
go without saying. Finding I don't they now help no one person. You now help
Mm-hmm.
one person. If a
Right.
group need it, you give it to the group. If one single person needed to give it, you give it to the person. But yeah, give it from the heart.
But
But
here's my question to you now. Money is an issue, right?
right,
Do you still give?
of course you have to give.
There you go. So that's what I mean. So the topic of the question actually makes people think outside the box because they're thinking, okay, if money's not an issue, I would give to more people, right? That's the difference is that they're saying, oh, well, money is no issue, I would give to more people. It doesn't preclude them from giving now because it's still an issue for them right now, but they from their heart they still give, right? Because them can't give as much as they would like to give, but they still give. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. If your heart is true, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much money you have, because like just like the guy we talked about earlier, that he was a billionaire. He adopted and you can look it up. You can Google it. The guy adopted a black town and paid for
Interesting.
everybody's college or everybody's school, right? And that means that guy, regardless of his status, was a good person. He would have given money away. He would have, whether he was a billionaire or he was a multi-thousandaire, you know, he would still from his heart he would still give. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? You
right.
know,
So the amount of giving depends on the amount
and
of
the amount
having.
of exactly. And
Right,
that's
but
what I said. It makes you think more like, okay, if it wasn't an issue for me to give up money away, guess what?
yeah, man.
I would give us I would feed the world. I would do it this
Yeah,
and do that. You
that
know.
goes without saying is the point. That goes without saying. But
Mm-hmm.
but you can give away all you want, you know. A lot of people give and that still don't fulfill them because you make people happy, but that is not what fulfills you, or that is not what make you happy, right?
Right.
You're giving from your heart, same way you're giving, and you're sure that this man happy because of you. You don't really care. You just give because giving is a good thing, and blah blah ray blah blah ray, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I would give, I would give, but me personally, like me say, I go find something what make me personally feel alive every day.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing? And that is being out in nature.
Yeah.
You
You
know,
just That's what you say. You just want to go a bush. You just want
me
to
just
stay
want,
in a bush.
me
Just
don't
want to
have to,
escape in the bushes.
you see me, I say, as much as we love people, there are times when you don't want to be around nobody, not even the dog.
Right.
Right?
Right.
So, so that's what me gonna do. You find something, you do something what make you feel comfortable.
Or
It's
is
a
it
day to day
comfortable or happy?
happy. You know, no, it's comfort make you happy, same way,
Mm-hmm.
you know, because happiness, happiness to me is smiling, and me not feel smile for happy.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you look for my face and you think I want me, I go, but me I want the happiest person. Me just screw, right?
But that's so good. Like I said, if you give from the heart, then that's the most important thing. You know,
Exactly.
you don't when you give without expecting something back,
Yeah, man.
then to me that
You give and don't think about it. You just give and
right, right. That's the most important thing is giving without expecting something back from it. Because me feel like the blessings are always the good, the evil you do comes back to you. The good you do also comes back to you. So it's if you have a good heart, you just have a good heart. You know, regardless. You know, see, Ragus just sent me. I mean, I don't even know what is pounds, euros. I think it's euros. Yeah. But Ragus want to take my crown still, you know. Yeah. Me and him they are war still, but I'm a virgin. Me and him. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Him funny as hell too. Him funny as hell too. He's in Germany.
we don't know about the health part.
He's in Germany. So me and him have to go link up on all our vibes one of these days. You know, we will make a trip to Germany and go link up with Ragus and all our vibes. But hey, we're not gonna stay long, you know. We had almost 2.5 hours. I know a lot of people touch in late, but yeah, man, the mosquito them out there, them no normal. One of them touched me. I thought Lynn touched me on the shoulder. It was a mosquito.
I serious, I serious thing, man. I
Yeah,
serious
man.
thing, man.
So
Them big.
Yeah, man. No, that's the one thing is like the weather is slowly changing right now.
Yeah.
So, Miss TikTok girl, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah. Look, let me tell you something. I appreciate everybody that comes on the channel. I know I've been gone for 2 weeks, but like I said, when I'm around, we will have the Tiki Bar. When I'm not, I will let you guys know in advance as much as I can. Like I said, we usually start at 6 p.m. local Eastern Standard Time. I know a lot of people have their work and different things going on. If you can come in early, that would be awesome. But I do appreciate when on a forward in late. This we have gone for what sometimes 5 hours, but
Yeah, man, I know one of I talk about so.
eh?
One of I
Because
talk
we
about so for
always
5 hours.
because we always me always try to stay upon subject, but just like a bar, somebody AG come in, the subject change, and then we just
Yeah, man,
gone.
yeah.
We just gone or not. But I
Yeah,
said, man, I love the
you
vibes.
always
I
have
love
that one man who just make a left turn and you don't know how everybody follow him.
everybody follow him. And yeah, I said, well, on. They no church we that go. We end up over one bar. Because that one. But you know what? Say it's kind of funny, yourself, because there's always that one person in the group that everybody will follow because they don't know that. I have that mentality too, because people tend to like follow me for some reason. And sometimes maybe like, yo, where you follow me for? And they say, look, I can have sense, so they're gonna follow you. you know? So but yeah, man, it's about the vibes, and we always have a good vibes. Oh, there he is. There he is. Hold on, I guess me can't left yet. Hold on. Miss Mr. Ragus. Welcome, sir.
Hi guys.
What's going on?
So,
God, I had never heard I never heard such a deep voice before. Jesus Christ.
I have a cold.
Yeah. He's lying, man. That's his voice normally. That's his normal voice.
No, man, me have a cold for you, man.
We
You,
know you have a
you are
cold.
you are the verbal version of the tuba.
Ragus, what's going on in your world, brother? I see you up. You're up late.
Yes, early
No,
morning.
I didn't sleep for 2 nights because I had too many things to do at the same time. But I'm here. I'm
It's six.
alive, and now I'm
What
going
time
to
is it
sleep
there?
soon. But I
Mm,
thought I
6
would give it
hours
a try,
ahead.
and at
Well, it's like
least
4.
verbally say hello. And the ground battle, my friend, will still go.
I appreciate you, man. Thanks for checking in. I know. What time is it there? You're 6 hours ahead, right?
It's 2:32 a.m.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Wow.
You look wide awake, dude. That's you look wide awake, like you just woke up.
You see, that is how a face without blood looks like.
That's it. You need to do some push-ups, man. So talk to me, since I know I'm not gonna stay here much longer, but I wanted your perspective on the topic since we're here. You're gonna bring us back full circle.
Well, what can I say? At the end of the day, money is not everything, and I know what I'm talking about. I know everything from having nothing to having a little more than you need. And people on YouTube who know me, and there's two or three who do, they know that I'm not stingy at all, and I have helped quite some people in the past on YouTube and elsewhere as well. I actually just mentioned I didn't sleep for 2 nights because for about 15 years, 15 plus years, I'm volunteering in a hospice where I just
Oh wow.
come from, and where I helped someone today to do the final mile. And
Hmm.
that's also kind of donation, if you will. Spending a lot of time there, if I can. That's also why This week I was very silent on YouTube due to jobs and everything, and also to the volunteering and other things to do. Sometimes it's not always. The day also for me only has 24 hours. So
Right,
what can I do?
right. That's is that something that you always wanted to do as far as
Volunteering.
volunteering or
It was a total coincidence. About 20 years ago, I saw a documentary on, I believe it was YouTube even, that about this some hospice thing, and then 2 years later, I saw another one, and then I thought, okay, let's try to do some investigations, which I then did. And at the end of the day, it turned out that I had to do this examinations and there's degrees that you have to do even as a volunteer,
mm-hmm,
because you actually physically, not physically work, but you are working with real human beings who are in the very last stage of their life. And
mm-hmm.
yeah, that's what we do.
That's tough, man.
No, it's okay. You have no idea how funny it can be because those people, and this is really true, especially the older ones. Let me put the camera a bit different. Especially the older ones who don't have to lose anything anymore but time. They know the best jokes on this planet. Trust me.
Okay.
And once they have realized that the time is there, then they
Mm-hmm,
let go, and then they are so what can I say? They're really relieved at the end of the day, and then they make the best out of it.
mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and that hits home, right? Because people are so worried about the material things in life and not realize that there are so many things that's more important
Yeah.
than you know.
See, that's why I'm so kind of also making very sure that I don't wear too much, or buy too much clothes. So, for instance, I have 12 underwear, one for January, one for February, one for March, and it saves water at the end, I Greta Thunberg.
Are, are, are they at least numbered? so you, so you don't
Oh,
mix up the months.
it is like a raffle every month, I put sorry, man. Sorry, my sense of humor. I didn't sleep much these days, so I hope that.
That is hilarious.
So Special K wants to be woken up.
I know.
Special
She said
K,
she was going to bed.
yeah, she's still into. She always tried to steal crowns when I have them. So
I
let's see what's
know.
going
I
to happen.
know.
Maybe you will be able to afford a bottle of Dom Perignon or something. Special K, if you super chat me on my channel, then I will wake you up again. So
Mm-mm.
I think
yeah.
I think you're both on the same time zone, right?
No, she's an hour behind.
Over behind.
She's out behind you. Okay.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
is on this dodgy island called England. So I can tell these jokes because I used to live there, and yeah, and I survived all the Second World War jokes that they do and all that stuff. So my
Mm-mm.
sense of humor has been sharpened over there. Oh, by the way, hello, Mrs. Winston. Nice to meet you.
this
Hello.
is this is Mama Lynn.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. This Mr. Guy there on your side, he is misbehaving sometimes, I have to say. You know. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Guys, I have to say, this guy is really awesome. Has a great sense of humor. I met him on Goga's channel like 3 weeks ago, I believe it was. Is it true? Yeah, something like that.
About a month.
About a
Yeah.
month, and well, we had some kind of back and forth chat, but we never talked real time to each other because either he was on my channel or I was on his, or we met somewhere else, did the crown thing, and yeah, it is. We had we have some similar history, though his rank was way high because I was never interested in this kind of things, but was is good seeing you, sir.
Oh, absolutely. I'm glad you were able to come on because I told you I was going to come on your one of your lives. Yeah, I know you called me out. So
Every Thursday, but I
every
think you're
Thursday.
still working by then, right?
No, it depends. It depends. It depends on what's going on.
I know. I think bar time is also work time, right? In your
Yeah.
case, because you don't have staff, right? I mean, you have to clean it out all yourself,
Yeah, yeah, that's
isn't
true.
it? Or does Mrs. do? No, Mrs. is emancipated. She doesn't. You
Yeah,
have to do it, right?
she's free. I still got to work. I still got to work. I can't wait to retire myself.
When is that? When is that going to happen?
I got about another 4 years,
Ah, lucky you.
so she'll be all tired of me by then. I got Luna Boss in here. Good night. Welcome.
But I can understand that you're going to be tired of you. I mean, I'm tired of you already, and I just met you 3 weeks ago. So
Look. The feeling is mutual, brother.
yeah, I know, I know. uh,
The war,
the
the war continues. The battle continues.
Special K. Wait a second, Special K. If you want to have me or Winston's OnlyFans, there's one problem. You cannot afford it. Even the free version costs money there. Because what do you think? Special K, what do you think? You just come in here in someone else's chat, and
Oh, we got.
no, it's not even your channel. And the first thing you do, I want the OnlyFans. What do you think you see there? The thing is, Special, see it this way: we don't have a milk bar. It is useless watching us. The thing is, the only thing what we can do is do some funny dreadlocks in between, in the middle of the chest if we don't shave it.
Oh.
But obviously, so that's all we can do, and that's all the artistic things we can do on OnlyFans. Do you really want to pay money for that? Special, come on, you can do better
Look,
than that.
look, Raggers. So we got another crown thief in the building. We got Reds. Reds just checked in, but
Oh,
he's on the road. Hey, Brian, thanks for coming in, brother. Brian's out of here. Brian's
yeah,
gone.
Red's Room, bro. By the way, Red's Room is the one, and this is without any joke at the moment. Red's Room is the one I don't know if you ever heard of, who actually encouraged me to get it's late to get my butt moving to get monetized and all these things, because when I
Mhm.
met him I had 12,000 plus subscribers, but I was not monetized because I didn't bother and all that stuff, and he gave me all this little hints and stuff like that.
Mhm.
And that was really, and since then, that's February, it's 7 months ago, when he sat in his I always call it mobile home, when he sits in his car and do his thing with the
Oh
ring
yeah.
ring and the ding
But you
ding
see,
and
I've
all
been
that
on
stuff.
there a couple of times.
Yeah, yeah,
Whenever I can. Yeah.
yeah.
No,
Yeah,
Reds is a good dude. Reds.
absolutely. Yeah.
Look, I love the community we're building. I love just the support that we all offer to each other. And sometimes I'm sleeping and I get a text from Special K to say, hey, with a link to somebody's live, and I'll jump over there and vice versa. So it's
Yeah.
because we don't we like Reds does his some of his lives at like dark 30 in the morning. I'm
Mm.
still sleeping, but I got insomnia sometimes. So sometimes I'm awake and I'll jump on there. But no, I just love the community that we're building, and just I think everybody's respectful to each other. That's the most important thing.
Yeah.
You know,
What they don't know is when you and I are talking backstage, it's better that the public
it's
does.
yeah.
The most frequented word, but then starts with the letter F.
Yeah.
I
food,
wouldn't.
food, and food.
Absolutely. Yeah, there's this meme that went on like 2 years ago or something on Instagram in Germany.
Mhm.
The Friday is my most favorite F word. The second is food. Definitely
Food.
food.
That's a good shirt.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, obviously now with the new regulations and all these emails, all this confirmations that you have to do when you upload a video, does it have this? Did you ever see
Hmm.
that? It's
Oh
just
yeah,
recently that
yeah.
showed it, and I was like, Jesus, did I just sign the New Testament or something? Then what is there for atheists like me?
Hmm.
So or
But I
quoting
think
the
it's good. I think YouTube is one of the more restrictive websites
yeah,
out there,
yeah,
and I do
yeah.
like that there is some kind of um what's the word I'm looking for? Uh
Accountability.
Accountability. Yeah, there you go.
Mm,
Thanks, Lynn. Accountability, because if you go to these other websites, I mean, people just go off the rails with what they want to say and do, and I'm not for that. That's why I don't even use TikTok, because I don't subscribe to a lot of those things.
yeah. Yesterday, I saw one of the most weirdest channels ever. I mean, the most weirdest channel ever. There was person, I believe, I don't want to be any kind of discriminating whatsoever, but I believe it was a trans person because that woman had a deeper voice than the gentleman who was here on the panel before.
Right.
And who was that, by the way?
Oh, that was his channel is Clark's Legacy.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm
he
gonna
has
go.
a fishing channel.
Okay, gotta watch him out later.
Yeah.
And so what happened was that that person did some kind of spiritual thing, if you will, and was sitting there. Oh, ma, ma, ma,
Mm-hmm.
was a white person.
Mm-hmm.
Some total weird. I don't know what that person was on, but that person. I was watching this for 10 minutes because I couldn't believe that there were 400 people watching.
Mm-hmm.
The chat was going insane. It's like the aftermath of Gone by the Wind or something. And in that 10, 11 minutes that I watched, that person got $400 super chat.
Right.
The colors were like ding, 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 like one, like a serious thing in Las Vegas on the slot machine. I
Mm-hmm.
was like, why do I actually sit my butt down 15, 20 hours per track to create my own music?
Mm-hmm.
Why do I actually do live sessions as a DJ whatsoever? On my channel. Why do I do tutorial? Why do I do all this content, work on it like all the others do, who I know, and that people just that's most likely on an LSD trip or something. I have no idea, but it was like $400 in 11 minutes. In 11 minutes.
But you know what? You know what I learned about this whole YouTube thing? I learned a long time ago. Me and Lynn have talked about it a lot. Is that people like what they like, right? And like there's a guy, I've talked about this before. There's a guy that has a channel. He does. It says 4 hours of fishing, right? It literally says 4 hours of fishing. The dude is on the air for 4 straight hours. He catches not one fish. He's on a boat. He's got all the equipment, all the gear. He's on a kayak. He's fishing. Doesn't catch one fish,
Mhm.
but he just talks about life. He just talks about life, and literally he's got like 100K subscribers and stuff like that. So it's I tell people all the time. It's like you can't duplicate what like I can't duplicate what you have, right? I can't duplicate what Reds has. Like we're all different, and people subscribe to us because they like the content that we provide, right? So
Yeah.
they were giving me hell yesterday on my video because I was doing a project, even though my channel says I do projects, but everybody was like, food, 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 food. I want to see the food.
Yeah, but
So,
also that is also a reason why I've now decided to. So I had 14 tracks online on my channel, self-made, no AI, by the way,
mhm,
all
mhm.
handmade by
Yeah, I don't
with
do any
with
AI.
with FL Studio. So everything that is on there is put together by hand. And then about 2 weeks ago, I've decided to go to put it all on Spotify, Apple Music, and
Yes,
so on and so
yeah.
on. So that it is a bit more that there's a bit more visibility to it. And on Spotify, the good thing is nobody sees me, and they just listen to the music.
The music,
It's
yeah.
obviously it starts slowly. Nobody knows me at all, and nobody will ever know me. I mean, I'm not a superstar, thank God, because the good thing is not being a superstar, and that is what I always jokingly say. People ask me sometimes, especially the younger ones where I work, "Hey, what if you win the lottery?" I said, honestly, I come back to work tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah, but why? I said, listen, I know where I come from and I know what money can make. So obviously, I'd buy myself a little house, nice car, and stuff like that, but not the posh things. But I said, I never want to be famous. And they say, why? Imagine red carpets. I said, yeah. Now imagine you wake up in the mornings, you have a sip of coffee, and then you want to send a fax. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I call it sending a fax. So, in the real world, nobody cares. You just flush the toilet and that's it. In the VIP world, they come with a scale and then take the weight and
Right.
publish it in the newspaper. You said, come on, and they even tell you exactly what you ate the night before.
Yeah,
Why?
that's,
Yeah.
that's
No, no,
so
no, no.
true. That's so
That
true.
is that is so not my cup of tea.
I'm the same way. I told people all the time, if I ever won the lottery, nobody would ever know
Exactly.
because it's about like we were talking earlier, it's about residual income, right? Like you can you can win the lottery, but do you have residual income that's going to translate to your kids later on in life, right? Which, you can spend all that money, you can buy a big house and do all this crazy stuff with the money, but
Mm.
you got insurance to pay, you got property taxes to pay, you got all this crazy stuff to pay. You don't
Yes.
think about that, right?
Hmm.
Residual income is, sad to say, you either worked and you have a retirement, or you've invested and you have a retirement. That's the goal, is to have generational wealth, to where it when you're gone, it translates to your family, you know
Absolutely.
and
Absolutely.
that's that long-term thought process about not just what you have now, but what does it translate to you later on, especially as you get older in life, and you see where people have to rely on their kids to take care of them, which is, might happen in some senses, but you have to think about the future. You always have to think about the future,
Yeah.
even after you're gone.
Well, the good thing is, if we have this called Eurojackpot, and in Germany, comparing to the United States, it's totally tax free. The lottery win itself. So, if you win 100 million euro, you win 100 million euro. That's the money that you get on your account then. So there's no tax deduction whatsoever,
Hmm.
and it will always remain tax free. The only thing is that if you buy something like a house and everything, that on that you pay taxes, but
Hmm.
not on the lottery win itself. So,
Oh, wow.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Not here.
So
They take about three-quarters of that money.
I heard, yeah, yeah, I
Oh,
heard
yeah.
that is ridiculous, and but still, it's enough money, right? If it is a big jackpot, and so what I would do, I was asked recently, I would buy myself a small house with 4 rooms, which is not 4 bedrooms. We in Germany we count that a little different. So we have like living room, kitchen, and stuff like that. That's rooms. So we have rooms that we pay. So maximum 4 rooms, and then I have one little studio and stuff like that. But nothing, not this villa with 10,000 square meters. Who would clean that? Then I would
You
have
got
to
to
get
pay
staff
somebody to
to
do that.
clean it, and
Hmm.
no, and I don't want people touching my stuff if they're not belonging to my
especially
friends.
especially your 12 underwears. You definitely don't
Yeah,
want them touching it.
One come
Imagine,
up
And
missing.
ima- im- ima-
one come up missing then.
exactly. What would I do in November and December?
I know. Yeah, what happened? They're going to take the December one too when it's cold,
I
right?
might, I might have to wash them twice a year not to get the mix up. so, so no, but on a serious note, no, I don't want anything. I could never. I mean, there's cleaners who clean the offices and everything. I mean, that's a job, but I could never consider having someone in my private environment
Hmm.
cleaning my stuff. Nah.
But you know what? You probably know this. Like, you have, there's a documentary called, I think it was on Netflix. I think it was called How to Become a Dictator. And have you ever
I
seen that?
saw that it is there, but I haven't watched it yet. No.
So it is. I've watched it more than once, and it
Hmm.
talks about, like, from Hitler all the way down
Oh
to
yeah.
president of the United States, the movie stars, and it said the one thing that they all have in common is that they're all narcissistic, right? Because to be a to run for a head of a country, you have to have this mentality that you are the best thing since sliced bread, just like movie stars.
Sliced bread.
You know, you,
Never heard that one
you
before.
never
That's a
heard
good
that
one.
before.
No, no, no,
you
no, I
know,
haven't. But
so so,
I
but it's
saw a
crazy.
docu.
Like, all these different people from different places. I mean, compared to Hitler, like, same thing. You have the same personality. That's just crazy.
By the way, talking about being filthy rich and all that stuff, I saw a documentary. I believe it was like 5 years ago or something on National Geographic or something. No, 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 it was something else. But some documentary about really rich people.
Hmm.
Obviously, they sell. No, it was about their concierge services and about the butlers and all that stuff.
Hmm.
So obviously the rich people themselves were not to be seen, but one of them, and there was a butler agency somewhere in the UK or something, and
Hmm.
that lady who owned the company who actually got these butlers to those people, she said there was one guy, relatively young, end of the 30s, multi millionaire or something. He had a huge estate somewhere in some green part of the UK and a huge apartment in London and all that stuff. He hired a concierge. This is
Mhm.
really true. To go with him to a concert. Can you imagine that?
Wow.
So I mean, if you're so rich and you don't have friends, I mean, come on. What is the money worth it? What is the money worth it? It
Right.
is nice, you have millions of euro and you don't have a friend. You
Yeah.
have to
Yeah.
buy a concierge to go with you to a rock concert? Come on.
And then you think about it too. In that circle, you can't really trust people, right?
Exactly.
Because they'll come to your house and trip in the bathroom and you get sued and
Yeah. I
you know.
think you heard I think you heard about Oktoberfest, right? I mean, it's a
Yeah,
legendary
yeah, I've
thing
been to
in Munich.
Oktoberfest. Yeah,
Oh, in Munich.
in
You've been
Munich.
to Munich?
Oh yeah.
Good boy. You're the first one who does not tell me, oh yeah, I've been to Oktoberfest somewhere in downtown, whatever, Chicago or something. Oh,
It's
Jesus.
not the same.
Okay, but if you remember briefly, there was one tent called Käfer. It's at the very end where the big wheel is.
Hmm.
And that is where the rich people go, and the people who think they are and want to be in the yellow
Something.
press.
Right. Right.
Yeah. And there's all the cameras, all these bleeding newspapers, National Enquirer, and all these people are there. And then the people come there and hold the face in the camera, and then they go. So, but they're also the really rich people go there. Nobody knows them because in Germany, you don't make a big thing when you're rich. You just say, keep it calm.
Hmm.
So one waiter who I briefly know, he told me, look, the real rich people who have hundreds of millions of euros, they don't make the big thing out of that. Nobody knows them.
Right.
They're super rich, but they come, order a table for 10, as you do, but they only come like with 4 to 6 people.
Hmm.
And then I always think, if I didn't meet the people before, oh Jesus Christ, okay, that would be less tip and all that stuff because the waiters get paid with tip and all that.
Hmm.
And then all of a sudden, they stay 3 4 hours, have their drinks, and as you do, you know what I mean.
Right.
And then he gets €1,000 tipped, just so. And then he knows, okay, that guy is really rich if he doesn't care about €1,000 tip.
Right.
So, but those people live in secret. They live somewhere in a
Yep.
nice place, but not too posh, not too stuff.
Hmm.
Because as you know, as you said, if you win the lottery, the first thing, so we have a lottery office here. So if you win more than €2,500, you got to go there, and then you have to sign a form, and then they send you the money from 2,500 €1 to whatever you win. I saw a YouTube video, and it's really interesting. They say, so they did a simulation. What if I won the lottery? What would happen? What did I have to do? So they went through the procedure as if that person won the lottery. And he said the first thing they always say to them is, don't tell anyone. Not your wife, not your spouse, not your man, no one. Because you will obviously have too many friends all of a sudden who you never met before. And he said, if you buy a car, a house, and all these things, don't buy the Lamborghini, don't buy the
Hmm.
Porsche if you never had those cars before. Buy a nice, decent, good car, Audi or whatever. You can buy it even new. And you can say, because in Germany you have to have 6 numbers and the extra number
Hmm.
for the regular lottery, or you play Euro jackpot and then it is another combination. But if tell them, oh yeah, I won the lottery. I had 5 correct numbers and the extra number that gave me 700,000. That's why I bought the house and this and that and that.
I wouldn't tell anybody.
No, me neither. But friends of you who know that you don't have much money and all of a sudden you have this huge golden star apartment or something, they would ask questions. But
Yeah. Oh yeah.
now I'm,
I mean, I
I'm
wouldn't. I honestly wouldn't change my lifestyle. Like,
me
oh,
neither.
here's hold on, give me 1 second. I got the third crown thief here in the building. Did he come up? You in the building?
Who's that?
Red.
Red?
Reds.
Red's room? Why is it starting with a T?
Why is it starting with a T? Because I'm on top dog.
Oh boy.
I'm a
There
top
Good
you
dog.
night,
go.
everyone.
Lynn's
There you go.
Mr. Armain, what's going on? What's going on?
got to go take care of the dogs.
Oh, Liz is gone? All right. Big up, Liz.
Lynn.
Oh, Lynn. My bad. I'm mixing you up with Barry walking exercise. Lynn, Liz, Lim. Big up yourself.
Luna boss, blessings. Thank you for coming in.
Father Ragus Wagwan. Luna, big up yourself.
What are you drinking, bro? That you mix up all these names. You haven't been
Yo,
to.
I had a dramatic day today, guys. I don't know, man. I just came from the theme park, but I lost my phone.
I saw your video.
Yeah, I lost my phone though, and they found the phone before I left.
Lucky
yeah?
you.
Yeah, I know, right?
Lucky you. Otherwise, otherwise a new star would have been born. You
I
know.
just mean I have to upgrade my phone. I didn't want to have to do it early, but if that's what it takes, that's what it takes. But it's just a pain in the ass losing it because you have to go set up everything all over again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, or somebody would have started OnlyFans on your phone.
You guys are gonna get started with this, aren't you?
Special case started with that half an hour ago.
Oh, Special K on my
just
live.
before you
Special
come into
K
the
was
chat.
starting. Her and Trini were starting on me on my live today. I said I don't like what is it, funnel cake, and they catch me eating the funnel cake live, guys.
That is how
Oh,
OnlyFans started. You know,
that's how it all starts. What's up, guys?
it's very very soon on Red's Room's OnlyFans channel. Red's Room.
What are you guys doing anyway?
Eating funnel cake.
Eating the forbidden
forbidden
funnel
Okay, look,
cake.
see, look at me, look at me.
You got all the gear on, man.
Oh,
Buddy, I went all out today. I had my phone, my wife's phone, my
What is
DJI
that?
Cam 3, my Cam 4. This is the chest holder for the Pocket 3.
Okay.
Lord have mercy over my unholy soul.
He got everything.
Father,
He got
Father
all
Ackles,
the
easy, man, easy. Oh man, I thought I was supposed to come to your live, but I let my live drain my battery. It's completely dead, and then I lost the phone. So they charged it while they were waiting for the lost and found to get it. So when I got it, it only had like 10%, and I'm trying to come over to Winston's. I'm like, damn it, he's probably gonna think I skipped out because I told Special.
I was watching you live earlier, so I know you was at the amusement park.
Yeah, man, we're having a lot of fun, man. It was nice. Can't complain. What are you guys up to?
Well, I'm actually using this opportunity to go to sleep because it's 3 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah,
I cannot stay a third night without sleep, guys. It's been very long.
You're working, Father Ackles, you're working at Devil's Hour. You're working in the Devil's Hour.
Shut it down. He came on when I was ready to shut it down. And I was like, I can't not have my subject on this and not talk to him. You know.
Oh man.
Guys, I wish you a great Sunday. Thanks for having me, Winston.
Thank you, my brother. I appreciate it. I will see you Thursday. I promise you, I will see you Thursday.
All right, bro. The battle will continue. Have a good one, man. See you later.
Thank you.
Bye, Reds. Special. And remember, there's no OnlyFans without paying. Even for you, the free version costs money. Bye, guys.
Bye. Take care, Father
Right,
Ackles.
thanks, Ragus. Yeah, Reds. It's been a good night, man. We started out. Actually, this is like a early night because normally I was telling them I go like 4 or 5 hours, you know, because everybody usually comes in late. But yeah, it's been good, man.
Hold on, let me pause this.
Good night, Sister Charmaine.
Sister Charmaine, good night. You can hear me still, right? Hold on.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Put on the car stereo. Yo, it's been a long day, man. I've been out of the house since 11 o'clock this morning. It's now 9 o'clock.
Good Lord, man, that's a long day.
All in the park, bro.
I've been cooking all day. Well, I've been already cooked, so I got a video for y'all coming.
Oh, nice.
I was gonna try to drop it today, but I was like, I didn't have enough time to edit it and stuff like that. And you know, I'm not gonna give you nothing.
So what did you cook?
No bad, huh? I made some jerk pork that's out of this world.
Well, I don't eat pork, but I mean, the food look good every time you cook it. I'm not even worried about it. They told me I'm not a real ninja. I'm not supposed to be. I said I don't eat. They said I don't eat funnel cake, and I said it live, and all of a sudden the wife is stuffing funnel cake down my throat on the live, guy. On the live, and I saw Trini and Special just came after me. They wouldn't stop.
Yeah, Trini was over here earlier. He was here earlier.
Oh, good thing they didn't mention it.
Oh, you know they're keeping receipts. You know
man, the receipts it's hot receipts too. They had me. The wife was putting it in my mouth live on the screen. I'm like, no, don't do this. These guys are coming for me. Oh man.
My dad said good night. Good night, Dad. I'll talk
Oh,
to you
night. Big
tomorrow.
up, father. Big up, man. Big up yourself.
Yeah, I'm
Holy
surprised.
cow.
I'm surprised they. Goga probably got some receipts. Goga's probably in the bushes, was watching you. It's
Oh, I
like,
don't even know. I most likely they're gonna come for me on Monday morning. Especially Special K and Trini. They
oh,
caught me red-handed.
look, she's supposed to be in bed right now. And she back here. She's still here. Go to bed, twin.
Oh, she's there.
Even though
Trini's here too. The two of
tomorrow's
you guys are
Sunday.
here.
Huh?
The two of them are still there.
It's still here. It's still here. Season. So
Oh
season. So
man.
I know you just came in, but season started a channel. So we gonna go over there. I already subscribed to season, so
All right.
we gonna support season all the way through.
I don't think I've ever been to Seasons. I see him on people's chats, but I don't think I've ever been to his
Yeah,
live.
this it's a new just say it on the live tonight that the channel is up and running. So
What is his channel about?
from what I see food.
Oh, it's
I
about
see it.
food.
Yeah. I
Special,
saw
don't come for me. Don't come for me, Special. Allow me tonight. Sleep and just go to bed, man.
yeah, season got a foodie fest going on.
Are you able to
Yeah.
post his Are you able to post his link in here, or how does this work on StreamYard?
Um I think you have to do it on the phone. I
Okay,
don't
I'll
think you
check. I'll
can.
search for him later when I
Yeah,
get in.
yeah, but it's straight season. It's nothing. Um,
Not a seasoned vet, not a seasoned.
no season. No, it's just season. SEASON. Yeah.
A
So
flipping day win. What a flipping day, bro.
the thumbnail photo of the channel is like seasoning. So
Okay, all
if
right.
you type, it's at season. Let me type it in. Let me type it in real quick. It's she said I'm a woman, Reds.
Oh, it's a woman. Okay. Special K just
Season.
sent me a message. Do I really want to read that right now?
So that's I'm gonna type in the
Oh no, Special. Look, it looks like Special just sent it to me.
at season 247 food. But if you just type in season, then you should be able to get to it. So you should be able to link up. But I already subscribed to the channel. So season, we got you. You're gonna be the fastest YouTuber to get to 1,000 subscribers. And I got the bugs. Rez, you still there?
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm here, man.
Yeah. So yeah, we got TikTok covered, our season covered. So
All right. Well, I'll check him tonight for her tonight.
yeah, I already subscribed to the channel. So season has been a
Absolutely.
season has been a great supporter for everybody. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
I've seen that name many times, many times.
Hmm. Well,
All right.
it's just like Special K when she started. It took her a long time. We're the one that encouraged her to start a channel. Now she's like the queen bee. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So
Special K in the building.
yeah, man. So how was you said the carnival was good?
Well, it's a regular theme park. It's there all year round, right? But I mean, it's only available in the summertime. It was great, man. It's super crowded, bro. You didn't see I bought a beer. The beer was $18.95 or something like that, bro.
What?
One
One
Heineken.
for one beer?
One Heineken. So I got hungry later on, and I bought a half a tuna sub, like a half a tuna sub, bro. You know how much the half a tuna sub was?
What?
$20.
What? Dude, that Heineken and that sub better come with a server.
That's a $40 for a fucking sub. Sorry about the language. $40 for a sub and a drink, bro. Holy cow! I told the wife, you know what? There's nothing you can do about it because you know that when you go into these theme parks, you're not allowed to bring food in. They
Right.
search you and stuff, right?
Which
It,
is why that's by design.
yeah, it's by design. So they search your bags for any kind of weapons or any kind of drinks or food. Even baby formula, the man will try to turn you away. But bro, you can't turn a person away from baby formula. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's not
but
like you're gonna serve.
you can
It's
only bring
crazy.
so many ounces of. It's like TSA. You can only bring so many ounces of baby formula.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Look at Trini. Trini back in the building. I thought Trini went to
Oh my
bed.
god, I don't want to get involved with Trini right now. Trini, go to your bed, man. It's like 5 o'clock in the morning where you are, man.
I know. I know. All these people coming
You-
back out the woodworks when I thought they went to bed.
They're
But
waiting
Trini
on
was
me,
up.
right?
Trini was up here,
They're
right?
waiting on tarnishing my name.
Yeah.
Winstone,
Yeah,
they
man.
got me good. That's all I can tell you. They got me
They got
good.
receipts. I know they got receipts on you. They
They got
saving it right
they got
now.
big boy receipts. Trust me, man. And they were even telling me in the chat, "You're no longer a ninja. Your license has been revoked."
They're
Oh
already
boy, that's
throwing
what I
out
love about you
receipts.
too.
Yeah, man.
I love it.
It was a good night. It was a good night.
It was a
Like
good
I keep.
vibes all night, man.
Yeah, I told people I was like, look, we stay on topic for about an hour, hour and a half, and then
Oh,
it
nice,
goes off the rails. You
nice.
know. So it's
Winston, I got a lot of feedback from a bunch of different people about that whole work from home thing. They said they want to do a second one. Actually, there were some
yeah.
people that wanted to come up, but just weren't available at the time.
Right.
But they said
Well,
they were really
you should
interested
do
in
it
that
like
one because.
this.
Go ahead.
You should do it like this. Do it like this, where
I
you
don't
can get
really
a.
use StreamYard though. Special K showed me once how to use it when I got monetized at first,
Mhm.
but I've never really sat down and played with it to know how it works.
It's pretty simple actually, and I mean, the good thing is you have control over the people that come up onto the platform. And if, of course, if it's somebody that you don't want to be up there, you can remove them immediately. So it's a little bit easier because all they do is you pin the link and they click on the link. They pop up in your feed as in the kind of like backstage,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
you bring them onto the stage, and that gives them the opportunity to come up and be on the live. So you have a lot more control than just a regular live with a link. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
And I
So
like the fact
yeah,
that you can bring more than one person's up because it's a conversation that multiple people can jump in at any time and say, yeah, but I
yeah.
like that idea, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And you get a as long as people, just like this live, as long as people respect each other's opinions, then you know that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
like Special is the one that talked me through it the first time I ever did this. Did
Oh,
the
okay,
the
okay.
the live. So before I ever came on here with the Tiki Bar, Special was the one that sat. We literally, she called me on StreamYard and we sat and went through all the nuances of it, and I hadn't even scratched the surface of what I can do. I mean, you can do a lot with this thing,
Yeah,
you
man.
know. But I keep it basic because I like simple, so I don't need the music and all the extra stuff. I just need a conversation. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So
the music, I've seen people do it already, and the music in the background is actually soothing. So it's
yeah,
not a bad idea. I like
Goga
it.
does. Yeah, Goga does it all the time. I mean, like for your channel, that's perfect because that's what you do. You know?
Background.
Yeah, that's what you do. So it'll definitely work out great for your channel. You know what I'm saying? I
I
just
might have
like.
to reach out. I might have to reach out to Special for that. But the
Yeah,
topic,
no, she'll walk.
a
She'll
lot of
walk you
people were
through it.
interested in the topic.
Yeah, let me know whenever you decide to do it again.
Yeah,
I'll
man.
definitely jump in on it. It's a touchy conversation, but it's actually a good conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, but I know you're a gadget guy because I know
What do you got for me?
we've been off topic for like about 2 hours, about an hour and a half now. But anyway, I'm beta testing this it's a stand for your iPhone, and
Okay.
it's got a 360 face recognition. So as you're talking, if you don't have somebody to record, once you
Yeah.
set it up, all you gotta do is move around. It'll follow you 360 degrees,
360. Not
360
360 all the way around.
all the way around. Yep.
Wow, that's
And then
impressive.
you can do like hand gestures to stop it if you don't want it to follow you. It'll stop, and then
Yeah,
you
those
can
are
do
basic
hand
commands.
gestures for it. To, yeah, basic commands for it to start again. So I'm beta testing it right now, and I saw it online. Somebody sent it to me. I think one of my cousins sent it to me, and I just bought it, and
Yeah.
it's good.
So what are you
Look
gonna
at
do now? Run? What are you gonna do now? Run around in circles around your grill?
well, I mean, I got a cookout coming out. I got the first football game coming up next week, so I'm going to be working about three different grills, so it's going to work out perfectly. But
Okay, so you're gonna have it
it
on a
tracks your
gimbal.
yeah, it's on the stand. It comes in the stand that can
Yeah,
actually stand to your height, and
yeah,
then once you set it, it tracks your face. So every time
yeah.
you move, it'll follow you around. So if
But
I'm out,
aren't your grills like 20 miles apart from each other?
oh no, they're all in one area. They're all in one
All in a
area.
circle?
Yeah, they're all in a circle.
That's
So
dope.
I can work four or five grills in one area. I got two grills that's on the other side of the yard, but the rest of it is in one area.
You need a full team, brother.
Yeah, this is my team right here. That's, that's
You need the drone to follow you around, and you also need the gimbal to spin around, and you're good to go, man.
yeah. No, I tested it out today, and it actually works really good. Once I figured out like the facial recognition thing. So once you
Yeah, yeah,
once you
yeah.
turn it on, and it's got a remote where you can start and stop the video with the remote. So it works good.
Nice, nice.
I
Just
might I might
post it on your channel.
yeah, I'm gonna probably on my next video, not the next one coming up, but the one afterwards. I'm gonna uh probably put it on there. You know, yeah.
Yeah,
See, Twin know I love my gadgets, man. So
yeah. Special K loves her gadgets too.
we ain't talking about the same thing.
Miss TikTok, go on easy, man. Miss Teeth in TikTok, where you do it?
Mistakes.
Teeth in TT, where you do it?
Look at Trini. Trini, go on in your bed now, man.
Trini, go to your damn bed, man.
I mean, even though tomorrow is Sunday, so I can stay up as late as I want.
4:15 a.m. Trini, are you serious right now?
Oh damn! So Miss TikTok, I already opened it. I mean, it's because I tested it out today. But what I will do a review of it. So
TikTok. Winston doesn't listen. He doesn't know anything about unboxing. He
no,
doesn't know that when
we're
you
not
get it, you're
unboxing
supposed to
nothing.
film it. You're supposed to film the unboxing. Don't try to put it back in the box and try to do the
Look,
unboxing after the fact. That's tea free. That's pure tea
look, I
free.
ain't got time. They ain't paying me. They're not paying me. So
He
I'm
got
just.
so excited. He just opened the box and said, "Screw this."
But that's me. Everything
I
I
know
buy
that's
from
you.
Amazon, as soon as I get it, box open. Because I be telling Lynn like Lynn, why didn't you open the box? And she's like, it's got your name on it. I was like, it's ours. Open the box. You know, like,
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, as soon as I get something, I don't do unboxings, man. Like,
you don't want to
you know,
confuse the channel, right?
because then they'd be like, where's the food? We don't want to see this. You know?
Right, Trini? The whole time the man's trying to piece his garden and his yard
I
together.
know.
Everybody, but yeah,
Look,
Winston, everything look
look,
nice.
look
The
at this.
screen them
Look,
look
bro,
nice, but
look,
where's the
look,
food?
look at it. Yeah, look at this. I got the
Yeah.
screens all running.
Oh snap.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh
I got a
snap.
tiki bar set up nice, ready to go for football season. They're like, yeah, we don't want to see that. Where the food at? You
No, they
know,
didn't say they want to see it. They say, yeah, man, it look crazy, everything nice, pretty, pretty, pretty. Yo,
but
where the
where the
food
food
at?
at?
Oh, bad. That audience is
Yeah.
awesome.
And then when they see the food, they're like, I'm hungry now. And I'm like, I
It was
told
peer
you.
complaints. It was peer complaints. I actually filed a petition. We had people in front of your house waiting for you to come outside, saying we're not
Yeah,
coming over to your
signs
house
and
anymore.
everything. Bro, it was hilarious. They were like, "Where's the food? Food!" And I was like, "There's food. Just get hungry first."
Build up your appetite.
Yeah, that's all a part of the scam. AC season, so that's scamming. Yeah, that's all a part of the scam season. I got to build you up so you're nice and hungry, and then I'll show you the food. You know.
Season, you're right. That's 100% scamming because the man had us drooling and we are wondering like what's going on. And it looked like the video was almost supposed to done and we are gonna walk out of there with no food. And then he dropped it on us like that. I said, "What's wrong with this guy? Something's wrong with this man."
Wait till you see this next one. That I cooked today, and I was gonna try to post it today, but there was a lot of I didn't have time. I didn't want you guys to have to rush through it, so I'm gonna probably either post it tomorrow or Monday, because there's an additional portion to it that if it happens tonight, I will add to the video, which I mentioned
Oh,
in
okay.
the video. So
Oh, okay, nice.
there's some excitement going on in the yard that I want to capture. So
Okay, nice.
I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but if it happens tonight, then I'll add it to the video. So
Oh,
I've already edited the entire video because I edited as I went today. As I cooked today, I edited the video. And
did you
if
catch the
it
animals trying to teeth your chickens? Is that what it is?
it, something like that. I ain't catch him. I ain't catch him,
Don't
but
tell me.
yeah,
Don't tell me you and Lynn, you and is it Liz, right? Lynn or Liz? Lynn. You and Lynn were
Lynn.
out in the backyard doing your do guy. That's not cool.
No. It's another critter in the
Holy.
yard. Look. See, twin thinks it's a black snake. No, it's not a black snake.
I wonder what it is. Oh boy.
this
Yeah.
this one is probably worse than the last one. Because
Okay,
remember,
that's interesting.
the last one was the groundhog, and
Ground dog.
Ranger got
Okay.
the groundhog, and Ranger got him. So
Oh.
yeah, this one's worse.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah. So
Just be
it
careful. It's not too. Just be careful. It's not too graphic. You know how YouTube gets.
no. It won't be graphic. It won't be if all goes well, it'll actually be nice and humane.
Okay.
Yeah. It'll be nice and humane. So we'll see how it
No,
goes. But
yeah.
if nothing happens tonight, because apparently this thing roams at like dark 30 in the morning,
Yeah.
so I'm not worried about right now. So maybe you know we'll see. We'll
Do
see
you
how
have
it goes
do you
tonight.
have heat sensors outside your house? Like
I have a trail cam.
so a trail cam does what? It captures the footage, right?
It captures the footage, so it's got night vision on it.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. So it's
Have you
just
ever?
what they used to hunt deers
Yeah. I know what it is.
animals and stuff. Yeah.
Have you ever seen anything like caught anything on the camera?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's how I knew there was another critter in my yard.
Oh shoot.
Because I saw it gives me I get a every time something moves in front of it, I get a ping, and it sends me a picture of something, whatever movement it was, and
Yeah,
then I have to request the video, and it'll upload it. It'll download
that's
the
so
video. So
cool.
it takes the footage, and then it'll give me a snapshot of it, and then if I want to watch the video, I'll just have to request the video, and it'll
Nice,
send me the
interesting.
video. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to have in your yard.
Yeah, man,
Hey, yeah,
definitely.
is that the club?
Huh?
Is that the club?
Your eyes are too fast, man. How the hell did you guys see that?
I didn't know people still use that.
Yo, I've had my car stolen twice, guy. I don't need
For
it no
real?
more.
For real?
Yeah, man. I'll tell you a
God,
story,
bro.
bro. One day I came home, right? I parked the car. I think it was a Saturday after a party. And then I left it because I didn't need it till Monday. Monday morning, I get up to go look for the car. Boy, I'm thinking to myself, bro, how drunk was I? Do I not remember where I parked this flipping car? And I'm thinking to myself, I didn't know what happened. The car wasn't there. My son was ready to go to school. My wife wasn't driving at the time. She was ready to go to work. And the car was gone, bro. It was gone. I'm saying, what the hell
Wow.
happened? So I thought they towed it. So I called the towing company that's in charge there. They knew nothing about it. Sure enough, the car was stolen, bro. It's gone. So it messed up my whole day. And then it happened to me again at work. They took the car right from work. Boom. I don't know how they did it. Boom, they sneak in. You know those kids that are walking around with those little boxes
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
they're able to tap into your car and stuff. Car gone again. And I'm like, what the hell, man? So I think the man says to me, you know what, just buy a club and put it on there because the club is a deterrent. So I said, okay, I'll
Bro,
put on the club.
in
I
New
mean, but
York,
at the
they
end of the
will steal
day,
your car with the club on it. In
no,
New York,
that's what the man said. The man said, "Have you seen that TikTok video?" I go, "What TikTok video?" He goes, "The man them cut off the club and left it on the floor where your car was parked."
No, dude, they will smash the window out and just drive it with the club on it.
No, but it's hard to drive with the club because the thing you can only turn so far. But they'll
Yeah,
just cut it and throw it on the floor.
that's why you smash the window out so you can turn as much as you need to turn.
It's I could drive the cheapest car, but it's not about the car. It's about losing it when you need it for the things you do
Yeah, yeah,
daily,
yeah, because you
and
got to
then the
get to work.
hassle you have to
Yeah,
go
yeah,
through. It's the
yeah.
hardest part. Because a man asked me, "Yo, why you have a club on your car?" I go, "Brethren, you don't understand. Until you lose your vehicle, you won't understand."
Yeah, you understand. Yeah, yeah, trust me.
Because then you
Yeah.
have to go through the whole plate registration, all this stuff again, and fill out reports, and you still don't have a car. Then you got to get a rental. Then you go through all this hassle, and
Oh,
then
yeah. Yep.
it's too much, man.
Yep.
Damn, Teef and
Absolutely.
TT probably took it. Yo, Winston, it's not a good feeling. You feel like you get
Oh no.
violated, brethren. You feel
I
like
got
you've been
it
violated.
happened it happened to me. It happened to me years ago. Years ago. It's been probably at
And what's your
least
story? How did you feel?
oh dude, I was because I had my um I had a Ford F1. No, it wasn't F-150. It was a Dodge Ram
Yeah.
1500. It was a Ram 1500. I had 20-inch rims on it. I
Oh,
had I had 20-inch subwoofers in the back. I had the flip out screen on the dash.
oh,
Yeah. This
oh,
is this is when this thing just started, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah.
And bro, they stole my I was me and Lynn had gone up to visit her parents and left the truck at home and they stole it. And I
Right from
went
the
through
yard.
right from the yard and stripped it. When they finally found it, it was burnt up because they stripped everything off of it and then burnt the vehicle. You know,
Wow.
and I went through hell with the insurance company. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
man. Yeah.
So I trust me, I know the feeling. I know the
You
feeling.
feel violated, Bridget.
Oh
Trust me,
yeah,
you feel violated.
it's like somebody coming into your house.
Yes.
You know what I'm
Nothing
saying?
is worse than that. Nothing is worse than that.
Hmm.
You know, we used
I
to
got
when I used to live in this building back in the days, and when I first moved to the building, I was talking to my wife and I said, "Yo, this superintendent guy that you have here, I don't trust him. I just feel something I don't trust about him." And sure
hmm
enough, months later, after we lived there, the man was breaking into people's apartments and stealing their jewelry and their gold and all that kind of stuff. And they got
hmm
caught, and he got caught on camera. And I knew my gut feeling because the way he looks at me when he sees me, he knows that something's not right. I can sense
Yeah,
his
yeah,
his
yeah. You can
evilness,
send
you know.
his
And my wife said, "No, you're just bugging. You're just bugging." No, man, trust me, I feel it. There's something's wrong with this youth, man. And sure enough, the guy turned out to be a damn thief, and he was thieving from all the older people in the building. That's what really
of
pissed me
course,
off.
of
Right?
course.
He was taking
I mean,
advantage of all the
you
elderly
don't just give
people.
a person the keys to every room in the every apartment in the building. You know what I'm saying? That's the
Yeah,
old
man.
school way. Those people were kind of trustworthy back then. You know what I'm
Yeah, you
saying?
don't have
Now,
that no more.
yeah, I got
And the thing is,
Jamaica
that man, they
guys in
don't
the
pay rent.
building.
They don't pay rent. They live in the
Yeah,
building
no,
for
they
free
don't. They just live in the building for free and take care.
and take
They're
care of that.
supposed to be
Yeah, take
trustworthy.
care of
Yeah.
the, yeah. But that man there, here's what the super was doing. The man was charging the elderly people to bring them the groceries, bringing their kids to school, and he was charging all of them while he was living under the roof. He had all the big boy toys, like you say. He had his F-150, his boat, his bikes, his mopeds. He had everything and everything. And this guy's living a flipping good life, man. Come to find out, the man a thief, Regin.
Yeah.
You know when you get
Yo, I
that gut
got.
feeling about somebody, right? You know what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about.
You already
Oh
know, man.
man,
You already know. Look, I got Jamaica guy in the building, of
Jamaica
course.
guy, big up yourself. Oliver lifestyle, Jamaica
Who is
lifestyle.
that? Oliver. I don't see Oliver in the building.
I just
Oliver,
saw
you
a
in the
name.
building?
I just saw Oliver. Man said something to Oliver.
Yeah, Jamaica guy bigging up Oliver, but I don't see Oliver in the building. Yeah, man. This are the after hours crowd, you know? This are the
Yeah, man. Man, come and say I love my pork. So you
well,
must know what you're cooking already. Then
well, the video gonna drop between tomorrow and Monday. So no we see this. Yo, brother, I have done some cooking and that one there I got nice. That one there nice. That one they were
You
nice.
that
I've
one you
never
did
heard it.
last had Lynn moaning guy. Like, what's up with that? All I hear is
Yeah, yeah, I'll be telling you, I'm like, yo,
mm.
people don't understand that.
I'm like, what? I'm like somebody was typing in the chat food porn. I'm like, what's going on here, man? And then sure enough, the man goes and eats his food, and he's eating his food. All of a sudden, Winston, whatever you do, don't start humming like that, please. A
That's
madness
what I be
that.
like. That's what I be telling her. I'm like, yo, people don't understand what that means. You need to say something. See, special case of the real food porn.
Was it? I think it was her that was typing it in the chat. Actually, can't believe the man see my club guy. What kind of thing that? Goga's right. People are always looking for receipts, huh?
Yeah, man. So I know they're gonna come at you once you go live again about your funnel cake.
I don't want to hear that right now. But yeah, man, it's been a good week, guys. It's been a good, fun week. A lot of entertainment. It's been great. No, nothing to
Yeah,
complain
man.
about at all.
Yeah, we had a good discussion today. A lot of people came in and people are they can't understand how people are YouTubers and they're so shy to come up to the Tiki Bar. But I get it, you know.
Well, not everybody's comfortable on camera, but it's all good.
Look, if you're a YouTuber, you better get comfortable on the camera.
At some point. At some point,
You better get used. Look, it took me a while because as much as I have been in front of large crowds and
I'm
all
still
these
here.
other
Okay, I'm
things.
still here. I'm just going in the elevator.
Yeah, yeah.
But
But as much as I've been in front of large crowds and all these other things, I look, you got to get out there. You know, you gotta. The more you do it, the better you get at it. You know, that's one of
yeah,
those things.
but not everybody's comfortable yet. I guess, like you said, some people it takes a lot of time. I know for me, when I first started, I was like, do I really want to go on here and have to get ridiculed by everybody online and put up with this crap? And I'm like, you know what? Let me just, you know what? Whatever. Let's just do it.
Yeah, no, I'm listening. But so one of the things I said is that you have to you have to um you have to be sociable, right? Because you're dealing with people every day.
How you doing,
You
man?
know,
Good.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So at some point you got to get out there in the public because you're dealing with the public. That's what the more audience you get, the more people you're gonna have to deal with. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying?
100%.
So I'm still here. I just had to
I hear you.
move some stuff and get the dogs inside, but I'm here.
Cool, man. You okay?
Give me 1 second.
You don't feel well? You had a hot shower? I hope you feel better. Sorry about this mess. I got to clean up all these gadget pieces. What did you guys
Okay,
eat?
I'm back. Sorry.
The funnel cake get you sick? That's why
I
you
didn't
shouldn't eat the funnel cake. You see? And they're talking about me online. I'm the one that was eating the funnel. Okay, I just get it. It's got the receipts. Take the receipts and run with them. About me eating the funnel cake. See the two of them sick right now, guy.
Yeah, season. Yeah, season said it takes time. Yeah, season. I mean, it
No, you
takes
still get
time.
sick too. Stay there.
Yeah, it takes time, season. But you gotta. I mean, if you're gonna be in the public side, and you gotta be in the. I mean, it's the same thing with Special K. It took her a little while to even
Yeah, I
start a
guess it's not
channel.
for everybody.
Yeah, it's not for everybody. If you're not I mean, again, I've been in front of thousands of people doing speeches in the military, and it was YouTube was like scare. If you go back to some of my earlier videos and look at how I started to where I am now, and your personality has a lot to do with it too. You know, you have to you have to be able to be outgoing. Two, you have to learn to ignore the nonsense because it's a lot of nonsense out there. So, you know, You can't let people get under your skin because they will try their best.
Once they get under your skin, they got you.
Oh yeah, once you get under your skin and you respond, that they got you. Like yeah, trust me, season. You'll have 100 subscribers soon. Don't worry. Stick with us. We got you. But at the end of the day, it's like as much as you don't want to admit it, you are a public figure. Once you put yourself out there like that, you are a public figure. So not saying you're a celebrity, but
That okay, mom?
you're a public figure, right? So at the end of the day, you have to know that there are people that have nothing better to do than to troll you, right? We talked about it earlier. Like, um, they sit behind a computer, and there's no consequences to how they what they do or what they say, right?
Yeah.
Actually, YouTube will hit you faster than they hit them because you are the content creator. So if you come at them a certain way, you can get your channel shut down because it's like customer service. You can't, you're the server. You can't just talk to the customer anyway, but they can talk to you anyway. So I kind of look at it like that. You know what I'm saying? So look
Let's
at it
see.
as you work in the customer service industry, and you can't just cuss out the customer, the person we are serve. Yeah, you can't cuss them or you probably lose your job, right? So look at it like that. And then, but at the same time, there is some control. So the manager is the people that, um uh what's the word I'm looking for, Reds? Your people that what's the word I'm looking for? The people that like Special K, like the people with the blue jackets.
Moderators?
Your moderators, yes, that's the word I'm looking for. So
Yeah.
your moderators help you to keep those kind of peoples out of your channel. So like tonight there was some clown that came into the channel, and Special K was already on it. Like I was looking at the phone, looking, and I saw the person, and before I could even kick him out, she had already dealt with it. You know what I'm saying? So it
Special
the
kid deal with the kids.
yeah, and I'm the same way. If I'm over somebody's channel and I have a moderator access, I will. As soon as I see the nonsense, I get rid of those people. So you need good moderators when especially if you're doing a live chat, to get rid of their trolls. You know what I'm saying? And then they're gonna troll you in your comments as well. So if they come into if you post a video and they come in there and they say something crazy,
Yeah,
one,
it could hurt you. It
you
could hurt
can
your
block them,
channel.
you can delete them. Yeah, you can block them, you can delete them. To me, the main thing is to ignore them. Because when you ignore them, then they'll just leave you alone. At some point, they'll just leave you alone. If they don't get the response that you're trying to get, they
Yeah.
will leave you alone. They'll move on to somebody else because they're looking for a rise. And if they get that out of you, then that's what they were looking for. You know what I'm saying?
They got you.
Hmm. Oh yeah, they got you. They got you, and you have to be smart enough to know that that's what they're trying to do. You know. Yeah, there you go. So see what Miss TikTok said. Make sure when you get to that level where you can choose moderators, choose the standard moderators, not the managing moderators, because then they can go in and edit a lot more
They can go
information
in
on.
there.
on,
They can really
on
mess with your channel if they have moderator, main moderator.
hmm And if you even the standard moderators, if you and season we just turned this into a class, but if you if the people that you give the option to be moderators, you'll see their name just like it is on the screen right now. They're blue,
Yeah.
right? And if you don't physically go back in there and remove that access, every time they come up on your live, they will be blue. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you have to physically go back into it and change it to the people that again, depending on what you're trying to do. If it's somebody that then you give them that access so they can connect with.
You know what you're talking about right now, Winston? There's a lot of things happening on YouTube, and the last thing you want is a bunch of people having the blue right now when you don't know who to trust.
Exactly. exactly. So you can go back into your uh settings and remove those moderators or remove the access. But again, if you know people you and people that you trust, you can just leave it as is, as opposed to having to
Hand it out
set.
every time they come to the live.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
right,
It's a bit
right.
of a nuisance too.
And you'll see a lot of people on their lives only have maybe one or two people as a moderator,
But
and
it makes
that
sense. It makes sense if it's the same audience that's always coming to you. It doesn't make sense having everybody
right,
blue, right?
right. Right. If it's the same audience, then and the same people, then you know who those people are. You've never had a problem with them, and they're just trying to connect with somebody else. Then you can leave them as is. But the people
Yeah,
that you don't know, and the people that once they start, you will know once they start causing problems. You know what I'm saying? And then once they start causing problems, then all right, you're out of here. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, man.
So
What a long day, boys.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So
The wife, the
it's
wife
been
is see that the wife is sick, Trini. Especially the wife is sick off the funnel cake. You see it? The two of them sick.
a
My wife's sister's boyfriend, him sick too, because he ate funnel cake too.
Oh man,
Yeah.
everybody that ate the funnel cake is sick.
I ate a little piece, but most of the stuff I was eating was the ice cream and the strawberry. But they just happened to catch me on the video when she's shoving the piece of the funnel cake down my throat. And she goes to me, "How does it taste?" And it reminded me of when you asked Lynn how the food tastes. I didn't want to say nothing. I sat
Yeah.
there for like 5 minutes saying, "Wow, this thing tastes good, you know." But I can't say that on the live because they're watching me.
That's
Big up
funny.
everybody in the chat, guys. Thanks for coming through the Windstones Chronicles. Big up everybody, man.
Yeah, man. I appreciate the late nighters. Y'all still got me up to almost 4 hours. I was gonna do only 2.5 hours, and then but I saw bars there. And every time you decide to ever close the bar, somebody else show up, and I said, "John, want me ready to go."
What's one
you
more
know?
drink? What's one more
Yeah.
drink?
One more drink. And then I tip another jar.
Hey, question. In the US, what time does the bars close? Like literally?
It depends. It depends on where you are in the states. Every state is different. Um, every club is different. So some places like New York City, for example, they will close at 4 in the morning.
Yeah, but what time do they stop serving liquor? Is the real question.
At New York is probably about 2 o'clock
So that's average.
in
But
the
I
night.
heard a stat the other day. I can't remember where, but they said there's a place in the world. I'm not sure if it was London or if it was Scotland. Scotland. They serve alcohol till 4 in the morning, and they have less incidents with drinking and driving.
That's probably Germany. That's how
Is
it
it
was when I
Germany?
was in. That's how it was when I was in Germany.
Okay, nice. And it
Hmm.
kind of makes sense because you know what? When a man here is 1 o'clock, the bar soon close. They want to
They
run to
start.
the
They
bar and,
start.
and
Yeah.
beat
They
and
start.
start
Yeah.
beat
They
down
start
three or
tightening
four.
up. Yeah. Yep. Last call. All right. Let me get
Yeah,
16 beers.
yeah. So that would make sense why they say they have less drinking and driving incidents because that man they can manage their drinks till 4 in the morning and they're not chugging and jump in the car and leave, right? Because
Hmm.
they don't know how toxic intoxicated they are until they start moving.
Actually, start moving. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah. But that's true. People don't realize the mental aspect of last call. It's like last call. It's like let me get 6 shots of Jameson
But
and
it's funny. It's funny. I
and
said it and you mentioned it, so you know about it. They know about it too. Trust me.
see what Brian said. Jamaica, that happens in Jamaica. Drink till the music stop, brother. I can tell you something.
That's
When
a
I
fact.
was
That's a fact.
yeah, when I was at the Rio Palace. So you was at the Rio. That's a new Rio that you went to.
Yeah, that's a newer one.
Right. I went to the one in Montego Bay, and
Yeah,
the
we
Rio
passed that
Palace.
one. We passed that one on the way to the other one. So I
Yeah,
did adult one, right?
yeah. And I
Yeah,
can tell you this, man. If like the Rio Palace, you could drink till I think midnight. Then you would go over to the Rio Reggae, and they had the club in there,
the
and the
Rio
Rio
Reggae.
Reggae, the Rio Reggae would the club would open till about 2 o'clock in the morning, then you would come back to the bar at the Palace, and
Yeah,
that was a 24-hour bar.
babe. When we're in Rio, was the bar open 24 hours too? Oh, she said it was the one that
Yeah,
we were at too,
yeah,
but we weren't
yeah,
drinking at that time.
yep, yep,
20. Wow, 24 hours.
mm-hmm, yep.
It's kind of crazy. But
So
they said I don't know where I saw that stat, but the stat was some bars that are open to, or whatever country it was, open till 4 a.m. serving liquor. They had way
mm-hmm,
less drinking and driving, alcoholic incidents,
mm-hmm.
and it makes sense because once you hear that 2 o'clock call, you don't know people are running to the bar to
Oh yeah,
chug chug chug.
oh yeah. People getting 6 shots. They ain't drank one shot all night. All of a sudden, it's like, let me get 6 shots just in case. You know,
Just in case,
just in case.
just in case of what?
you know. so,
Madness, that man.
well, that's how it is. That's how it is with bars. Like it's kind of funny you say that because that's actually true. Like people drink more towards the end of the night because they're like, oh well, or
I'm
even
not.
like,
I'm not smashed enough yet.
yeah, yeah, or I can't, especially if the bar is like always full and they can't get to the bar. If it takes them 10 to 15 minutes, so when they finally get there, they're gonna get about 4 or 5 drinks as opposed to having to come back to the bar every single
Yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah. You
You
always see
know?
the man walking with 3 or 4 in their hand, trying to not spill
Oh
their
yeah,
drink.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Because they're like, man, I just spent 30 minutes just getting served, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get as much drinks as I can get. You know, what is this, Patrice? Patrice, go on to your bed, man. What ya?
Just got home.
Rejoining the bar. You see? I see them people that were where when the bartender try and left, she come in early talk, but me just left work, give me a drink now.
Give me 2 of these.
I know so she live next door to the wait name, the boom factory, the boom factory. The how was Patrice, how you drink again? It's not boom, it's um what was the drink? Tell me 20. What was the drinks Patrice drink again? Magnum.
Oh man,
Yeah. Patrice lived next door to the Magnum factory. So
Patrice, you're drinking Magnum. Oh my god.
see, you see what she said? Getting ready to drink a Magnum. I tell you, Patrice have a connection. So anytime I come at Jamaica, when me drink Magnum tea, them thing they're too sweet. See?
I haven't had a Magnum in years.
No, sir, me can't. It's too sweet. I can't. When it comes to liquor, sweet drinks is not a thing for me.
No, I don't like sweet, and I don't like creamy.
Yeah, no.
Like any kind of liqueurs and stuff like that, I won't touch.
Yeah, like they serve what the one that will get everybody drunk? Fireball. You ever heard of that?
Yeah, but that is that peppermint stuff, right?
Yeah,
No, no,
yeah,
I ain't
man.
messing. I ain't
Yeah,
messing with that stuff.
you have a bad day the next day if you drink some Fireball. I can tell
No,
you
I ain't
that.
messing with that stuff. That and Zambuca and all them weird
Yeah,
drinks
yeah,
there. I
yeah.
don't,
No,
I don't
I
mess with
don't do
them
this.
drinks there.
When it comes to liquor, I don't do the sweet stuff.
No,
Cause
because it's not good.
you're gonna have a hangover the next day.
Not only that, if you ever earl on one of those, you'll never drink it again.
Oh yeah, that's Bacardi 151 for me,
Oh my god, you drank Bacardi 151? That's an animal.
bro. I was in my 20s then, and I still I still got PTSD from that.
That's like me in Southern Comfort. I have the same thing with Southern Comfort. I'll never touch it again.
Yeah, man. If I see a Bacardi 151 bottle, I throw up. That's how bad. That's how bad it is. It was bad.
You went hard. What did you do? Talk the truth. Let's hear the story, man.
Oh, dude,
You already opened the fence. Let's hear what's going on.
you want to hear that story?
Let's hear the story, bro.
I was in the army. I was down in Oklahoma, Fort Sill, Oklahoma,
Okay.
and we me and my boy, a couple of the guys I was actually in the NCO Academy. We were hanging out, and man, we were just taking shots of Bacardi 151. And the only thing I remember, we were at the club. We were
The only thing you remember.
we were playing pool. We were having a good time, And the only thing next thing I remember, I woke up in the tub naked, and that was it. And I was like, I'm not doing this again.
You woke up in a tub naked.
That's it. The first thing I did, I checked for my kidneys, and I was like, okay, I still got all my
Your,
body parts. I don't
your
have no.
kidneys are good.
Yep, I got all my body parts. I don't have no sutures because my boys, they took care of me, took me back to the room and stuff. But yeah, after that, I was like, nope, not doing it again.
Yeah, Bacardi's known for doing that. Still, that drink that is not that drink that is not normal.
It's like gasoline, man. Feels
Yeah, it
like
is.
gas. It's like drinking gasoline. And I'm
Most
telling
fights
you,
that break out is from people drinking Bacardi. There's something in it that just gets your levels up.
yeah, bro. It's. I tell people all the time. There's two things I don't drink anymore. I don't drink Bacardi, and I don't drink tequila because I wake up naked in strange places. That's that's,
You wake up naked in strange places.
that's it. So I don't do any of those.
Yeah, I won't touch Bacardi either. I don't like that stuff. I think there's something wrong with that.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So that's probably my well, I won't say that's my only drunk story, but that's the drunk
So,
story that
you
that's
see, you
like
see, you
I
see,
still get flat.
Patrice will laugh after you right now.
Yeah. I don't know. Patrice was on the live one night, and she how many magnums you drink that night, the Patrice? About six
Wow,
magnum. Yeah, yeah.
lean up.
hmm But I actually, since that incident, I've never had a, well, one, I don't drink that much anymore, but and I've never had a hangover since then. But I've
Yeah,
been
that's the thing about Bacardi too. Bacardi does give you a hangover. I don't know why, and it's only that drink. I don't know about any other drink that
yeah,
gives you a hangover like that.
yeah. Like Bacardi should be illegal.
I wonder if this is the sugar content really high, extra high in Bacardi or something.
What's that?
Is the sugar content in Bacardi extremely high compared to
I
other?
don't know. I just know it tastes like gasoline. That's all I know.
Yeah, it does.
Magnum Tonic Wine is manufactured and owned by Jerry and Nephew. Uh, the Magnum. I don't know what's in Magnum. I don't know if it's rum or what's in it. But again, I don't like to drink anything with alcohol that's sweet.
Yeah,
I feel like the sugars enhance the alcohol or something.
yeah, that's true.
So if it's a sweet, and that's the reason why, if you notice, when you go to the resorts, they serve you sweet drinks. You notice that?
Well,
Like,
the only thing I drink when I go to a resort is white rum.
yeah, but if you go to the pool, they'll offer you like a a sweet drink, like a rum punch or something like that.
Yeah,
You know, because one, you're not tasting the alcohol, and you get drunk faster.
you spend money, and give more tips quicker.
Yeah, yeah, and you're just out there with your cup and you're drinking, and you're like, you know,
Babes, no,
not
what did I
really.
have that time that you took a sip of it? It was
Huh?
white rum, white rum. Yeah, the bar. It was really strong. White rum, mango, and
Oh yeah.
pineapple. Oh, they mixed it, and I was drinking, and my wife decided to take a sip because she was just thirsty, and almost tear off her face.
But that's what they do. They use the sugar to mask the alcohol.
Yeah,
You know.
make it taste like juice.
Yeah. But the thing is, you drink so much of it because you don't. And of course, they're putting the alcohol in it. They're putting a lot of alcohol in it. I mean, especially like a rum punch. I mean, rum in itself is a very strong liquor. So
Yeah,
at the end of the day, the rum is gonna. Well, the rum's gonna be it's not like the rum is diluted, even though you have the chaser, right?
just
The
a
rum
little
is
bit of juice on top of the rum.
Yeah, the alcohol content is still there. You're just drinking a lot more than you would normally drink, you
Yeah,
know.
man.
So, yeah, you got to be careful of that when you go to them resorts, man. They will. I mean, that's what all inclusive is for anyway. Sometimes you gotta let your hair down. As long as you got somebody to take care of you, that's the most important part.
Yeah, well, we don't go to resorts to get anybody who goes to a resort to get smashed. Something's wrong with them because it's supposed to be. You don't want to embarrass yourself, in front of your family and stuff like that.
Well, some people don't care.
Some
So,
people are those are veterans.
yeah, some people don't care. You've been,
No,
if you ever been to an all, that was the first time I've been to an all inclusive like years ago,
yeah,
and I was like, I see now why like when people from Europe take vacations, they do like a 2 week vacation,
yeah,
because you see, like where you were, they had liquor bottles on the wall,
yeah,
right? They got
yeah,
liquor in the fridge,
yeah.
and then every if they have restaurants on the property, every restaurant serves alcohol, and then they have a
Everywhere you
bar.
go,
Yeah,
everywhere you go in the restaurant,
the
anywhere you go
pool,
in the resort.
the pool serves alcohol. So their whole goal is to keep you drunk. And if they keep you drunk, you don't eat up all, well, some people will, but you don't eat up all their food. You probably spend most of your time sleeping, you know.
Yeah, so they're drugging you.
It's by design. It's by design. Oh, if I can keep you drunk, then you won't eat up all my food, you know, and
Yeah,
you'll sleep out half your vacation, you know.
and you'll spend money. You'll spend tips
And
and
you'll
give out
spend,
things a
yeah,
lot quicker. Yeah, man.
yeah, yeah, you'll buy stuff a lot quicker. Yeah, if you're drunk in the middle of the day, like, oh, that T-shirt's 100 US. It
Give me
says
two of
Jamaica
them.
on it. Yeah, it says Jamaica on it. I'll buy it.
What did you say? What did you say about horseback riding? twelve hundred
Yeah,
dollars? No problem.
that's a 600. Well, you would never pay for that in the States.
Crazy, man. Crazy.
Yeah, man. It is. It is. But it is what it is. I mean, to me, as long as you have fun and you have it safely, you know, you
Well,
only,
and you intended to go there to spend money and have a good time,
yeah,
so you have to kind of put that in your head. But
yeah, yeah. As long as you're not going beyond what your original plan was to spend. What your expenses were. It's the whole
yeah,
point is to go
Winstone,
there and have fun.
Winstone. My wife kept me in check in this vacation. She kept all the money. I was proud of her because we actually came back with most of the money that we left with.
Yeah, and you still had fun.
We still had fun. So it just goes to show you, maybe I was drinking too much, and that's what happened to me. What two t-shirts for $100? At it.
Oh yeah, trust me. But I'll tell you one thing that I will tell anyone that goes to an all-inclusive resort: tip your servers, tip the people that work there, because they
Absolutely.
they will take care of you. They will take care of the entire time that you're there, because one, they don't work for tips, but if you tip them, I guarantee you they will take care of you. I can tell
Yeah,
you
man.
some stories I won't tell you on here, but just by tipping my servers, I was taken care of at the whole time I was at the resort. You'd be surprised a difference in, and they don't. I mean, they make minimum wage, so it's not like they're getting paid extra to work at those resorts. Because the job market is so,
Yeah, it's so brutal down there, bro.
it's all brutal that as soon as you lose your job, they can hire somebody instantly,
Yeah,
because
I know.
everybody's lining up to take that position.
Yeah.
So, but I can tell you, if you tip them, they will take care of you. They
I
will take
almost
care
feel
of
like I almost feel like they bully these people that work in these resorts. You know that?
you. I don't think it's bullying. I think what it is because they know that somebody's waiting at knocking at the door to take the job.
Yeah,
So they treat them like crap. You know what I'm saying? Because they
yeah,
know it's not hard to hire somebody else to take the job. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. Is that the pool is so big.
yeah.
You
So
know?
vast. Yeah,
Yeah. So you hire you unless it's like a specific job, like a chef or something like that requires some
more.
kind of
Yeah,
formal
yeah,
training or something like
yeah.
that. But if it's like a position like an entertainer, maybe somebody like a lifeguard is somebody that you need certification for. But if it's something that is a job that they can fill like without any certification, then you're a dime a dozen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, and they treat them like that. That's the thing. They treat them like that because they realize, okay, there's
And
somebody
most of
knocking
these
at.
and most of these people are hardworking people. When you talk to
Oh
them, you'll
yeah,
find out that they're really
oh
good
yeah,
people,
oh yeah.
just
They're
struggling
all
trying to live.
hardworking people. They're all hardworking people. That's
Yeah,
the thing. It's like these people are just like they just want to feed their families, and and they're gonna work as hard as you work them. Which is to a fault because these places they work them hard. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? So that's why I tell people all the time when you go to these resorts. I know people have this mindset is like I'm at a all inclusive and I already paid for everything, but tip the people that are working there because they will one they appreciate it, and I guarantee you they will take. I can tell you this: if the same people that worked at the Ryu Palace are still there, which I'm pretty sure not most of them are not, but if I walked into the Ryu Palace in Jamaica right now, you would think I own the place
nice.
because I used to tip, dude. I used to tip everybody in that joint that I came across. The dude that
Yeah,
stocked the fridge, I would put $1,000 in the fridge. I would put $1,000 under the pillow for the person that made the bed. Like I'll tell you this one story, and again, this guy probably doesn't. I can tell you this because it's been a long time ago. But same way, I was at the Ryu Palace, and
yeah,
one day I came down for lunch, and they serve red snapper, right? So I was like, man, and I mean the dude, phenomenal, Escovitch red snapper, and it's my favorite fish.
yeah,
So the next day I'm thinking, okay, they're gonna serve red snapper for lunch. They're serving red snapper for lunch every day, but they weren't. So I come down and I was like, I talked to the chef and I was like, hey, no red snapper, and he's like, no, not today. We only do it on Wednesdays, and I was like, okay. Then he's like, hold on a second. So he goes to the back. He gets, I guess they have some machine that can thaw it out like instantly or something, right?
yeah, yeah,
So he brings me a red snapper, slices it up, fries it up. So I reach into my pocket, I pull out 20 US. This is back
yeah,
in this is back in 2018,
yeah.
2017, 2018. So I give it to him, and dude, I had red snapper every day for the rest of the time I was there. And people are like, yo, like other people are like, is that on the menu? And I'm like, don't worry about
I didn't see
it.
that. I didn't see that in the buffet.
Yeah, they were like, is that on the menu? And I'm like, don't worry about it, you know? But just that simple gesture, and of course I still tipped him a couple more times, but it was like just that simple gesture of him willing to please the customer and not expecting anything. And then, me, I'm thinking I'm spending American dollars. I'm like, $20. I probably tip more than that in a good restaurant for some
Yeah,
red snapper. You know what I'm saying? So
yep.
like I said, I mean, you don't have to go extravagant, but all I'm saying is just take care of the people that take care of you because they will take care of you if just because it's an all inclusive doesn't mean oh I already paid for everything.
And it doesn't mean that everybody's your slave either. That's the thing that
Exactly.
you have to get that out of
Exactly.
your head.
Exactly. Exactly. And they, like I said, once they're very hardworking, and once they realize that you appreciate what they're doing for you, they will take care of you. Trust me.
Yeah, man, that's
So
true. 100%.
for anybody that's going to an all inclusive resort, remember I told you that. And tell me what your experience was when you did what I told you. All right, so we had 4 hours, Reds. I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down. When Lynn
Yeah,
leaves
man.
me
Yeah,
out,
man.
when Lynn leaves me out here, that means it's time to go.
Yeah, man. It's all good. I'm just happy I was able to catch some of it, bro. Sorry about that with
Yeah,
the whole
man.
phone
No,
thing,
no,
man.
don't apologize. Like I said, I know you was out in the streets eating your funnel cake. So
Really, really. You're gonna
look,
go there with a funnel
look,
cake,
look,
Brendan?
look. I'm trying to get my hits in now because I know they're gonna hit you later.
Oh, Monday morning they're gonna hit me hard. I know it.
they got receipts. I was just making sure all the TVs were turned off before I go inside.
Yeah. Guys, bless up everybody in the chat. Thank you for having me and thank you for entertaining me.
Yeah,
Winston,
man. I
great live
appreciate you
again,
touching
brother.
in, bro, and I appreciate everyone that's kind of hung in the last part of the Tiki Bar here, as usual. As always say, I was like 2.5 hours, I'm good, and now I'm 4 hours in. So
4 hours in, I see it. Special, all you guys. Big up, you guys. Big up yourself.
yeah, big up to everyone that was here. Season, we got you. We got
Yeah,
you.
season. I'm gonna check you out just now.
Yep, we got you. So if you got any questions, you can send us emails, text us, whatever. Um, yeah. But I'm glad you finally decided to. But we'll talk. We'll talk some more. We'll leave it right there. All right.
All
So
right, guys.
again, blessings to each and everyone. I got some food. I got some food for them. Between tomorrow and Monday, I will drop the video. So you guys will love it. All right. So blessings to each and everyone. Thanks for everyone for checking in. I'm gonna go eat some of the food we just cooked today. Okay, what me say? Food for them. All right. So I will see you guys on the next one. God bless. Twitty, bless up yourself. Take care of season for me. You already know. Love you guys, man. Appreciate the support. All right. Reg, you good?
Yeah, man. We're good. We're good. Bless up. Bless up.
All right, my brother. We'll see you on the next one. All right.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Blessings. Yeah, I didn't end stream.
Hmm?